Hey, you guys. Welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang, Baddie here. Back at it again for another live stream reading. Happy Tuesday to the Oracle Gang. And happy birthday to my Gemini gang in the building. All right. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know it's your birthday. Let me know you're here in the room. You're ready for the read. If it's not your birthday and all that good stuff. All right. This reading is going to be like a what's going on in love update now that we're in a new month, the month of June, and all that good stuff. All right. So who's about to confess their feelings? We're going to get like any type of potential conversations you may have that are going to deepen the bond or break the bond. All right. So we're about to be tapping into all that information. So if you want to know what's going on in love, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. And if you guys also want to become a member of the channel or book a personal reading, you're more than welcome to do so. The links to all that is in the description box below, as well as pinned to the comments. Okay. So lock in, gang, lock in. Okay. We're here. We're fully loaded. We ready for the messages. Let's go. All right. I'm going to cleanse my space and then we're going to get right into it without further ado. So if you are a Gemini, like I said, drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Drop some happy birthday emojis. Say happy birthday to each other. All right. And lift each other up because this is a healing space, not a hater space. Okay. Period. All right. Let's lock in. Thank you, God, source, creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, and we're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without, and we're everything with you. No weapon formed against me or my gang shall prosper in this space while we are in and out of these messages from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without, and we're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High. Forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. All right, lock in, gang, lock in, because I ain't finna hold you. I'm trying to get in and out of these live streams, okay, so I can get back to the 3 personal readings I have yet to do. So if you guys, if you're one of the 3 that have a personal reading and I still have to give you that, don't worry, I got you, boo. We're going to be working on those after the live stream so I can send it to you top of the morning tomorrow, okay? So with that being said, let's lock into these messages for my Gemini gang. Geminis, happy birthday. We be vibing. Hi, David. David the Gemini's in the chat. We also have Rose. Who else? Lulu, Max. Everybody saying happy birthday to each other. Happy birthday to themselves in the chat. Hey, you guys. Shout out to my OGs in the chat. Trey is here. And Janita. All right, you guys. Let's lock in. Let's adjust. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, let's get it. Let's get into what's going on with love. Let's do like an energy check-in. And then if this person is going to have a conversation with you, confess their feelings, what they want to do, etc., etc. All right, so let's lock into love and romance right now. I'm going to start off with the romance oracle to kind of get a vibe of what's going on when it comes to love. I don't know if tea is going to be spilled. Like I said, brace yourself, grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on because you never know what's going to happen in these reads, okay? If you would like to book a personal, like I said, the link is in the description box below. This will not be everybody's read. I object, okay? This is not everybody's reading, okay? So you either comply or you scroll the F out. Don't complain. You either comply or you get the F up on out of here, okay? I don't want no complaints because I said it's a collective read, not a personal read. I'm going to be looking at y'all in the chat. If anybody's in the chat or in the comments after this and is like, oh my God, it doesn't resonate, I'm so sad. Guess what, babe? It's not a personal read. Is it a personal read? I'm just going to be looking at you like that. So don't embarrass yourself, okay? With that being said, let's lock into the message. Hi, Archuleta. Archuleta's in the gang. Hi, Sheena. Shiana. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We got Kay. Water Maiden is in the chat. My OGs are in the chat. And my in-betweens. Of course, Lanice. I see you. Hi, JB. JB said hi. We also got Blondie XO in the chat. Ashe, Ashe. All right. April, May, June is in the chat. Ashe, Ashe. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? What's the theme? Let's say, what's going on in love for the month of June for my Geminis? What's going on in love for the month of June for my Geminis? What's going on in love for the month of June? Hi, Bethany. For my Geminis, we have trust. Okay. It's giving loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Who this is? Let me not speak too soon. Let's pull the cards. Let me shut the F up. Hi, Bernadette. Good to see you back. Let's say, what do we have here for my Geminis? Wedding. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Okay, you locked in. Gemini, whoever it is that you have on the mind, on the brain ski, or in your heart. Okay? There's a lot of love here. Trust, hope for the future, hope for the now, going into the future, things like that. Feels good. It feels good. You know, it's giving. It's giving. It's giving. You guys like my nails, by the way? They're giving. I got the claws. So I recorded a video how to do my nails for those of you who are asking, how do you do nails, boo? Like, what do you do? What kind of glue you use, etc., etc. I did do a video doing this particular set. So for those of you who have been waiting months for how I do my nails, guess what? I'm about to be dropping it soon. But it's only for members. I know you're going to be so upset, but it's only for members only to see, because I can't be giving all that tea out for free. You feel me? Like, I'm not trying to gatekeep either, but you also, you know, if you want the secrets, you want all the tea on how I do things in the background away from like live streaming and what products I use in my real life, I'll be doing more of that like in the short videos for like members only. So if you're looking forward to that, you want to know, you want discount codes, I'm only available to promote that with my members only account. Okay, so to become a member, it starts off at $4.99 and it goes up. So you can be any one of those membership tiers and you can still unlock those videos for the short videos. Okay, it's only to unlock short videos, the shorts tab. Just a heads up. All right, now back to the read, because I know y'all like, hurry up. Not saying. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Hi, Aura. Aura, was it you who booked a personal reading with me? Let me know. Let me know. Aura, was that you? I have to ask. You said, yeah, my nails are nice. Thank you. Thank you, Lulu. All right, we have playfulness. Ooh. Geminis, who are you linked up with? Now, if you don't have nobody and you're single like a Pringle and you're looking at me sideways like, OGB, I really don't got nobody. Well, guess what? You're about to have somebody, so stop complaining. Bottom of the deck says soulmate. Tell me you ain't got nobody. Not even in the ethers? Okay, stop lying to me. Stop copping an attitude. Stop talking back. I said what I said. Okay? So, listen up. For my Geminis who are single or taken, okay, there's a relationship here that there's a lot of trust building for long-term commitment. And that's on period. Now, it's not my business if you actually want to get married or if you want to elope or what you want to do. I don't care what you do to lock this in, but somebody has really strong feelings for you, like long-term. They see you as hubby or wifey material. They see you as long-term. Baby, this person's locked the F in. And they're hoping for the future, okay, for long term. I feel like we're going to get into like what they're about to confess when it comes to their feelings around this in a moment. But I feel like right now they're trying to be playful, maybe lighthearted, carefree, flirtatious, trying to keep everything surface, or like trying to keep the drama maybe out of your connection. They're just trying to like make sure that things are going smooth with you guys together and with you, and not letting anything infiltrate the relationship, okay? So this person is really loyal to you. If you've been questioning, are they loyal? They are. If you've been questioning, do they want long-term? They do. If you've been questioning, why are they so playful, or why are they so nonchalant, or why are they being casual? Because they don't want to bring heaviness into the connection, babe. Because once you Geminis get the heaviness in the connection, or this person start telling you certain things that's going on, you start being like, it's not going to be long term. The relationship not going to last. Oh my God. I'm going to be single forever. Oh my God. I don't understand why people be hating on our connection. I don't understand. You start going into this overthinking. And this person is really trying to keep you and the relationship locked in. Okay? Period. So you already know how you get. So don't be looking at me like that, because I already know that I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You already know. Soulmate connection is at the bottom. This person knows how you get. That's why. Soulmate connection is at the bottom. This is a soulmate connection, okay? So your souls may feel like you recognize each other from before. No, it's not karmic. No, it's not toxic. I'm not talking about twin flames. This is soulmate connection. This means that two souls in different vessels from maybe past lives or the ethers or the cosmos or in heaven or wherever you want to label it as, knew each other and were playing with each other's like energy, right? Playing around and getting to know each other. Like, think of two kids on a playground. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like you guys were having a lot of fun in your energy. Now that you're in this lifetime, there's a lot more fun to be had. It's a long-term fun. It's locked in. It's soulmate vibes. So if you already feel like, man, I knew this person before, or I don't even believe in that, or maybe they don't really believe in it, but there is something here that you can't explain, it's because y'all are soulmates. So whether you believe in it or not, I'm here to tell you it's because you're soulmates. And if you don't think that soulmates is a thing, then maybe you shouldn't be watching readings or even be in the spiritual community, because that is going to be so crazy that you think that. Like, what do you think that... You feel me? Like, what is charging this vessel? It's a soul. And a mate is just a partner. You know what I'm saying? So soulmate is the term. But yeah, two souls that knew each other, yeah, are coming together in this time period. I feel like this is a strong connection. I ain't gonna mess with it. We're just gonna get straight into their feelings, okay? So what are they about to confess next when it comes to their feelings? I'm debating on whether or not I want to use this Kipper card deck or this other one, this love deck, but we keep using this one, so I want to switch it up. Ooh, let's use this one. I'm going to switch it up. Anyways, you guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You said, dang, I'm on fire. Thank you so much, Archuleta. Thank you. Hi, Ashley33. 333. That's a good number. Patty, welcome back. You said, what about no contact? You can take the confess their feelings. Whatever comes out in this message, if you're single, taken, or no contact, take this confession as the message for you, okay? Because maybe the first half didn't, because the first half is the vibes, what's going on in love. Now this is a whole new deal. You know, it could resonate with what I just said, or it could be separate in a different way, okay? It just depends on your relationship status. And as I'm saying, look at this. Who was asking in the hat? In the chat, I mean, asking in the hat. This ain't no fucking the Dr. Seuss of it all. Who was asking in the hat? Bye. I need to go to bed. Who's asking in the chat? It was Indira Carr. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Or maybe I'm connecting two names. Anyways, I'm going to call you Indy. Okay? Indy? If you guys are in no contact, and anybody else who's in no contact, it looks like the wish fulfillment is to come back into contact in the summertime. Or it's going to come back together. So this came out. This came out as like the prequel, okay? And on the bottom of the deck, I saw the coffin card. So yeah, anything in no contact, for those of you no contact cuties, baddies and theaties out there, it looks like you guys are going to come back together during the summertime at some point. So at some point between June and September, if that's how your summer season goes. But whatever summertime is for you, wherever you're at in the world watching, indeed, that was for you and for those who are in no contact. All right, so let's lock into the actual message. What is the confession for the Geminis from what I just pulled? We have here concerns. Oh, Geminis. This person's feelings. Hold on, they're about to confess something. It's on their mind. They got concerns. About what? It's clearly not about the connection. They know they want you. But so these concerns must be elsewhere. Hi, Lenise. You said he's still lingering. Oh, bye, girl. All right, here we go. What are the feelings? What are they about to confess? Some type of concerns. Look at how this card landed. Bye, girl. What do you want to do? Come sideways? Upside down? I don't understand. We have here sideways. What's crossing this concern is a decision that they have to make. Oh, my God. You guys, Whoever this person is, it feels like they're trying to make a wise decision. Now, it doesn't matter their gender. These are very masculine cards, but it's talking about just in general, your person, the person on your mind, the person this reading is for. It's showing me here that this person is concerned about what to do next. And it feels like to deepen the bond or to get further faster or to express something and be honest to you about something on their mind. It feels like it's outside of the connection. It could be another person. It could be that they need to get their finances together. It could be that, you know, wherever, because they want to be long-term or they want to be locked in to something. There's like a relationship goal this person has, but they need to communicate to you something. I feel like a conversation is going to come up. I feel like this person is going to talk about this, their concerns. Their concerns is the wisest decisions moving forward. Look at the pathway card fell. Y'all be acting like I be just doing these readings for my health. I do this for your love, and I do this for your wealth. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right? Because what am I here for if you talk back? Lenny said the suspense on God. So yeah, this person is talking about like the journey. Within, and this is my timing card, the next 2 years. So within the next 2 years, this is how far ahead they're thinking. Okay, they're thinking about the next 6 months. And then they're like, okay, well, what about a year from now? And then they're thinking about, what about the following year? Like, this is like 2 years, within 2 years, like relationship goals that they want to hit with you, that they want to hit with themselves in their personal, like, life goals. If this person has personal life goals around career, around family, around home, house, whatever, this person is thinking about this. This is the concerns about a person, okay? Trying to figure out, okay, what are the changes that I need to make ahead to have what it is that I want with Gemini? Ooh, I feel like they're going to talk to you about this. Why do I feel like a conversation's coming up? Whoa, codependency is there. Let's leave that over there. Yeah, they're codependent on this working out. And not in an unhealthy way, because there's so many good cards surrounding this. I feel like they're codependent in like a way where, man, if this doesn't work out, I'm going to give up on love. Because bump this. I'm screaming. That's funny. Bye, girl. All right, so let's say marriage card in reverse. This person wants to talk about the person who's going to confess their feelings. They want to talk about what's ahead. Their plans ahead for long term. This person has strong concerns that if they don't make wise decisions now about the future, they're going to lose you and this connection. This connection won't work out. So they're trying to figure something out here. What the heck is the issue, though? It feels outside of the connection. Like I said, it feels like something outside of it, okay? Yeah, this person, oh, you know what it is? They have to leave something behind. They have to agree to go on this journey. They have to end something, a karmic cycle, a toxic cycle in their mind, or like in an environment around other people, maybe with work, maybe with home, whatever this is. That's what it is. Spirit, answer my question. They want to talk about how do we strengthen the relationship, or I'm about to do something and do this, do that in order to make the connection work. Or that's what I want to do. Or else I'm going to lose you. So I have to go on this journey, but I'm also losing. It's almost like they're Geminis, I'm not going to lie. This person's risking it all with you. Gemini, this person is about to leave something or other people behind. Because look at these two people here. They could be leaving like a workplace environment, a family dynamic, a friendship, a previous lover. I don't know what it is that they're leaving behind. It could be other people, whatever this is, because it could be anything. Like I said, book a personal if you need one. Link is in the description box below, as well as pinned to the comments. But I tell you what, they've been contemplating this for a while. They're about to, like, this is somebody going to the freaking casino and playing like a poker table or a craps table or whatever table, like a roulette. This is like playing roulette at the casino. They're about to put all bets on Gemini. And that thing, the casino, what's it called? The casino person's about to, if you ever seen people play roulette on TV or in real life, you know, they like flip the ball on the little wheel and it goes until it lands. This person's really about to take a risk. They're going to risk it all on Gemini. Oh my God. They're scared. They think, oh my God, if I risk this is not going to work out. There's no way. But they feel like if they stay where they're at and they don't end something and take this leap of faith or this journey, if it involves travel, then involves travel. I don't know what this is. Whatever this is for your person, they feel like if they stay, then they're gonna lose you. So they're like, I either got to take a risk with Gemini and risk possibly losing them or this working out, depending on where it goes long term. I don't know what the future holds. I don't know if it's going to work out or not. I'm really taking a risk. Or I stay where I'm at and I lose Gemini anyway because Gemini gets bored. Gemini changes their mind. Gemini won't feel fulfilled. Gemini will be like, it's taking too long. Gemini going to be out of there. Because why are you playing with an air sign? You know they leave. So this person is like, yo, bruh, Gemini, leave me. Oh, and there goes the thief card, the loss underneath the poverty. Told you. So they're like, this could be a loss or a gain or a lose-lose. And they're really playing roulette. They want to confess this to you. I feel like they're going to leave something behind. That's what they're up against. But they're going to feel like broken or like a lost boy or lost gal. Okay, whoever this person is. They're going to feel like a child that's lost, doesn't know where they're going, doesn't know what they're doing, still trying to figure out life, things like that. But they're like, I have to do it or else I'm going to lose my wish fulfillment, which is Gemini. Because of a false person or because of a false, I feel like somebody around them could be lying or deceiving them. Because of a false person or because of a false narrative or a false promise. This person's like, I gotta go the distance and go towards Gemini before I really lose Gemini. You know, what is it that they're leaving behind? It could be anything. Let's give them our card. What the heck? You said, huh? You going Saturday. Where are you going? You said not you being a gamble. You're the whole roulette table. You said that was significant. Blondie, this is significant for Blondie in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and in-betweens. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. Casino, the fact that I was talking about casino or roulette, that could be like very significant for some of you. That's like literal. Somebody works at a casino or somebody recently went to one or went to Vegas or went to somewhere and had a good time. Or maybe you guys went to something like that before. Somebody could be moving to Vegas or visiting you if you live in Vegas. Okay. Going on vacation. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Okay, period. I know EDC is coming up and that's in Vegas. We have here renewal, clarity, space. Sweep away what no longer serves you. Make room for the new beginnings to enter. See, this person got to clean something up. I told you. They've been delaying. They have a ticket to get on the train towards Gemini, and they've been delaying this train. They've been delaying. They have the ticket literally in their hand. It's like, I got the ticket here to clean up things, to move forward, to release anything that's holding me back towards giving the next step, the next stage, the next chapter of the relationship towards Gemini, to getting my ish together with career, to getting my ish together with dynamics close to me or within myself spiritually, like whatever this is, whatever they got to clean up. It's not messy in the connection. It could be messy to the connection if this person doesn't make a decision. So this person has to remove things that are keeping them from, it's like mentally and emotionally keeping them from progressing in their life. And if you're part of their life, it's going to prevent you guys progressing as a unit, as a relationship. So this person knows this, is becoming more deeper. And it literally says on the card, sweep away what no longer serves you, make room for the new blessings to enter right now. So this person got a lot of spring cleaning to do. They could be physically cleaning their home, their space, whatever. That could be very literal. But yeah, this person need to do something, and they know they need to do something. But it requires losing something. I feel like they're like, I have too much to lose if I don't go towards Gemini, but I have too much to lose if I do go towards Gemini. This is like someone going through a timeline jump or a spiritual awakening. It could be both. This person's at a really significant stage of their journey, of this chapter in their life. Wow. That's crazy. So y'all want to do the letters or you want to do the charms? You guys put your vote in the chat stream below. Don't say both because we don't have time for both. I love you guys, but we can't do both. We got to get to Cancer's reading and the rest of everybody else waiting. So only pick one. Do you guys want to do the charms or the letters? Let me know in the chat below. Comment charms or letters in the chat. And those messages that come out in the charms or the letters will be in correlation to this reading. It'll be connected to this reading. All right, you guys. Don't forget to like and hype and subscribe to the channel. All the things, all the things. After Gemini is going to be Cancers. If you're just now coming into the room, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Show me love. Okay. And we just started with Gemini. We're about to wrap up Gemini. So if you missed it, you can always hit that replay. You can rewind live if you want to. Or you can hang out if you are looking to cross-watch or you're looking for other placements in your signs. We haven't done the rest yet. But we did start off with Gemini because it's their birthday season. And we be vibing. Y'all want to do the charms? Oh, you guys love the charms. Everybody is voting charms. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all keep putting charms. And it's the same people putting charms. But y'all, that doesn't count if you're Archuleta and just want to fix it. Okay, so now it's a tie. We need more votes. Charms or letters? Charms or letters? Let me know in the comments. Why are you wasting my time? If you don't vote... Somebody with the trigger fingers, please. Charms and letters, charms or letters. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? We can't move on with everybody else. If you Geminis, see, Geminis, y'all be having a hard time making a decision too. Y'all be overthinking it. If I choose the charms, will she be able to be accurate? It don't matter. Charms and letters. Somebody pick, please. I'm screaming. Hi, Alejandra. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member of the channel. All right, this is what we're going to do because y'all are acting up in the chat and I can't even count right. So we're going to do a poll. I should have just did this from the jump. Look, click this button in the live stream chat. We're going to start the poll right now. All right. Charms or letters? Charms or letters? Which one? See, they're going to do a... You see what I'm saying? Like... Now you can see the percentage. Now it's going to be accurate. I be trying not to do this. Because, you know, I'll be trying to, like, just do it off face value. But you guys be acting up. This is why I'm going to do it this way. Now we got to get that algorithms involved. See? So, go into the votes. There's 20 votes. Out of 20 votes, 60% say letters. And 40%, around 40% say charms. Y'all, I think the letters are winning. You like the poll? All right, we'll do this all the time then. I think the letters are winning. It was a close call. Charms got 43%. Letters got 57. It was close. There was only 21 votes. I know there's more of you in the chat. Bye, girl. There's more of you in the chat. You over here. 21 voted. Lord. Why do I even get on these live streams? Like, let me stop complaining. I'm just kidding. I kid, I joke. You already know I'm acting up tonight. I already had too much Alani New. Also, not sponsored, but Alani New. Gang, gang. I love Alani's. I had one today, so if you're wondering why I'm on one, that is why. because she needed the energy. Okay. It's a long day today. All right. These are going to be the letters of your person, the person on your mind, the person that you feel like this reading is for. It's going to be the letters of their name, okay? Specifically the first letter of their first name or their middle name or their last name, okay? You guys, don't be asking me if these are your letters. This is your person that you think that this reading is about. This is their letters, okay? Let's lock in. We have 2 exclamation points coming out, by the way. You're going to be so surprised. Look at these 2 exclamation points. You're going to be so surprised. I'm telling you, this person was long-term with you, but they know they need to make a life shift, a life change in order to have long-term with you. And they feel like it's a bit of a risk. It could work out. It could not work out, but they know they need to do something. Wow. Because we got that broom card that came out. And like I said, this person knows that they need to do something. You know what it reminds me of? When people are like, do something. Do something. And it's like... Why do I want to say it that way? Some of these angels and ancestors is annoyed with them. This is not your angels and ancestors. This is your person. The person on your mind, the person you think this reading is for or about. I feel like their angel and ancestors are in the background like, do something. Do something. Like, you about to be out here fighting. He about to be fighting. She about to be fighting spirit. Whoever this person is. The number 5 could be significant. 555 also change transformation. It is the 5th house of Leo. You could be dealing with a Leo or have Leo in your chart. Or your person has Leo in their chart. What do I get between now and the next 5 weeks? We just started June. So between now and the end of June, this person's about to make something known. It's a whole conversation y'all about to have. Bye. Yeah, they're about to say, I cleaned up things, or I'm sweeping up, or I'm moving forward, or I'm taking a risk and just ending things here and going towards you. Like, I don't know. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, so the letters that we got for their first name, middle name, or last name initial. It's the first letter. T. Can y'all see from there? Let me push this up. T. We have U. I. R. Y. And some of these letters could spell this person's whole name out or get really close to it. So if that happens, this is also your message. We're also talking about that person. Double confirmation. G. V. B. S. I like how we don't have repeats. We usually always have repeats with the letters, but it's looking good tonight. P. I'm getting SP, significant partner. We have F. SPF, sunscreen. Somebody's out in the sun or needs to put sunscreen on, or this person gets tan really, really good. They could be out in the sun, or they need to put sunscreen on, or something about SPF. Could be someone's initials. Could reference summertime or being out in the sun with them. I feel like this person could be tan though. SPF. We have A. And then these are the 2 letters that did come out that repeated. We have D here twice. Someone's name could be DD. Or somebody could have double D's. Oh, who's out here? Top heavy. Okay. Whatever. Let's get 2 more letters to fill these 2 spots because I'm OCD and that's going to bother me. Let's say. Oh, we got another U. Hold on. Let me get a whole nother letter because, child, why are we repeating? We got an R. That's repeating too. Let me get another one. We have an E. Oh, we just got the E out. We have 2 E's. Yeah, literally somebody's name is Dee. It literally spells D. D-E-E. Let me get 2 more letters. We have a question mark. So we got another one. Another symbol. And then we have P repeating. Yeah, somebody has a strong P, E, or a D in their name. or an R. These letters keep repeating. Y'all gonna have me mess up my nails in this glass bowl of letters. Some of my gems gonna fall off. We have 9. Now 905 could be someone's area code to their phone number, or it could be their apartment number. It could start with a 9, a 0, or a 5. It could be 509, 905, 590. I don't know. Mix up those numbers. They're definitely there. And then we have a Q. So that's going to make up for these repeating letters down here at the bottom row. But we have here Q. Okay, so whatever this is to you guys, we have BA. Somebody could be getting their bachelor's. Somebody could like wearing YSL maybe. That's what I'm getting though. Okay. Whatever. Take it how it resonates. Those letters and numbers could mean something else to you that I didn't mention. Is only because you're meant to know, and also probably because I don't got time to be doing all that. We got to get to the rest. But thank you, Geminis, and happy birthday. All right, we're about to be locked into Cancers. We need the answers. Cancers, I know y'all excited because she got her nails did. Well, I did them myself, but I finally did them. So now we could do the Krabby Krabs ASMR moment going into your reading because I know y'all love that. Okay, if you guys are new here, it's just something that we used to do on a different platform, and everybody be asking me for it on this platform, making me look all crazy and stuff, but we gonna do it anyway because we gotta keep everybody happy. Okay, so we're gonna do that for my Cancers because they want the answers. All right, lock in. Where are my bikini bottom biddies and saddies? Drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream below. I want to see all my Krabby Krabs in the chat pulling up to the read. This is how my Krabby Krabs come into the room. They come into the room like this, ready to go. Tap, tap, tapping into the room. Ready for the read, ready for the tea. Ashe, ashe. Okay, let's lock in. Period. Not me being a whole Krabby Krab myself. Bye. I'm stupid. Why was I like dumb? All right, here we go. Ooh, Cancers, you excited? Your birthday season's gonna come up soon. All right, you guys. But we're not gonna rush Gemini out of their season. Their season just started last week, so don't be rude. Allow Gemini to have fun and do their thing. Let's get into my Cancers. Let me stop playing around. Let's get to the message. Now, we don't do the letters or the charms for any other zodiac sign. That's just my birthday gift from me to Gemini only because it's their Gemini birthday season. When we get into your birthday season, for any of the zodiac signs watching, when we get to your birthday season, we'll do like the extra bells and whistles to your readings all month long, every time I live stream. But we only do that for birthday baddies and zaddies. What in the car? Why the card? Oh, bye, girl. What wants to come out in the pre-pool, which I'm not even ready for, is Distant Horizons in the reverse, Official Person in the reverse, Judgment in the upright. And this is my Kipper deck. So, girl, we wasn't even ready to use you, but speak now. Okay, just speak, because what are you saying? What do you want to say, babe? What do you want to say? What do you want to say to Cancers? It's showing me here wish fulfillment is delayed or stuck. I don't know if it's your wish fulfillment or someone else's. Could be too much judgment around, or other people judging your connection, or you judging the connection that you're in. Not feeling like somebody's taking the lead in the relationship. You could be disappointed. You could be like, what the fuck? Anyways, it could be something outside of you. It could have nothing to do with your love reading. Okay, let's lock in. I see my Cancers in the building. Hi, Ashley. Ashley 333 is in the chat. We also have Sabi, Delaney, my OGs, Alejandra, Trey, Nat Jess is in the chat. Good to see you back. Thank you for holding on to your membership, love. We got Miss Brown as well. And then everybody in between. Sobe, Shaniqua, Bernadette. You guys, don't forget to hit that like. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. It helps me grow. And it helps other people get the messages too. Okay, so don't be over here gatekeeping. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Latte. Hi, Sierras. It's good to see you back. Appreciate you. My birthday was great. Thank you so much for asking, Jess. Appreciate that. It was wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for the Cancers? What's going on in love? We're going to get the mood, the vibes around love since we just started a new month of June. And then we're about to get into what this person may want to say to you. All right, we have here romantic feelings. That's a strong card to get out as the only card and the first card out. So I like where it's going so far. It says your romantic feelings are real and worth exploring. What's going on in love is that somebody could be feeling very lovey-dovey towards you, very interested in you. Now, I don't know. Some of you Cancers, you be in and out of your emotions. You be like, oh my God, I just want somebody to love me. And then when somebody comes in to love you, you're like, oh my God, I don't know. Is the love real? Or I don't know. Do I want it? Am I sure? Or we're moving too fast. You start doing too much. So I don't know. For some of you Cancers, you could have water sign, heavy placements of other signs in your chart in water, or Gemini. Okay. Yeah. But that's for some of you Cancers be acting like that. I'm not talking about everybody. So don't be in the live stream chat or in the comments talking about, I'm not even like that. I wasn't talking to you, babe. It's not a personal. Book a personal if you want one. The link is in the description box below. They are available. All right. Or become a member of the channel if you want regular personal readings throughout the week. We have 2 live streams on Wednesday and Friday coming up for the members only. If you want to tap into that, it starts at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So become a member if you want personal readings. We have here wedding, get to know each other, and engagement. What the Cancer? Oh my God. What is the Cancer sign? This is cute. I'm not even lying. Like, I'm all here for this. I'm here for this. Baby girl, baby boy. And I know y'all looking at me like I'm crazy if you're single like a Pringle. But it looks like if you're single, you're about to be getting to know somebody who wants to engage their time and energy with you. So hangouts, communication, invites, things like that. Whoever this person is, they have romantic feelings in hopes that they lock things in for real. Now, if you guys are already dealing with somebody or you guys could be already taken, like I said, this person wants to open up and show you that they're very serious to you, serious about you, loyal to you, things like that. They could be very communicative about this. You could be questioning it. But Cancer, your angels and ancestors are trying to tell you, just engage in the energy. Allow yourself to be loved. Allow yourself to explore things. Try not to be in your head or in your emotions too much about everything. Try not to be like, oh my God, is my intuition telling me that I'm not supposed to be with this person, or this person could be lying? Like, I just need you to heal because you're doing too much for some of you, okay? This is what's keeping you at a distance when it comes to true love. Okay, and book a personal if you need one, if that's the case. But I feel like it's all good. There is no worries here. There's nothing to be like, twisted about. Y'all be doing cartwheels and backflips away from romance, and Spirit is just trying to show you and tell you that other people are really interested in you, and if you allow them to open up and love you and get to know you, then you could see the love out of it. But y'all be out here doing the most in your emotions. It's deep emotions, and I know it's tied to like unhealed wounds, but y'all gonna have to heal that, or else you're gonna be single forever. And I'll tell you that straight up. Okay, period. What did Keke Palmer say in her interview? I think she was on her interview with the Broski girl. It was like a Renaissance interview theme. She was like, you can't just be afraid to like do anything. Like, for example, if you're afraid to drive because you're going to make a wrong turn, that's part of the process. Like, you have to drive, and at some point you will make a wrong turn, but it doesn't mean that you're a bad driver. Like, it doesn't mean that you can't drive a car or like whatever, whoop-de-whoop. So you can't be afraid of pouring yourself or putting yourself into something. Just do it. Okay? At some point, it's either going to show you that it's working or not working. So Spirit is saying you can't be in that emotional headspace or heart space too long, Cancer. Because I'm seeing somebody wants to love on you. I'm seeing romantic feelings, wedding, getting to know each other, and engagement. This person wants to engage their time and energy and efforts into getting to know you to make things solid, and y'all could really self-sabotage it. I get that people be having the wrong motives, but you have to trust that your intuition is going to tell you that, not your headspace. Y'all be trying to... Shaniqua is in the chat, acting up. Don't talk back. All right, here we go. We have here mature person. See, whoever wants to communicate to you, okay, for my Cancers, whoever wants to communicate to you, get to know you, this person is very mature, okay? This person is very mature. Whoever this is, now don't get wrapped up in the genders. Book a personal if you need a gender reading, but this is just like, this is the person who's interested in you. Okay? This person could be older than you or just mature, emotionally mature. They don't have to be older. They just emotionally mature. They know what they want. They want to be in a relationship. A lot of you guys are already talking to whoever this is, or you're about to attract whoever this is in June. This is a June reading. It's a lot to say. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Hey, Star. Archie, let those in the chat. Delaney's here. All right, let's lock in. Yeah, they want to work on things with you. This person, they're about to confess, like, hey, let's work on things. You don't trust me? Okay, hey, let me prove to you could trust me. See, privileged lady in reverse. They want to work on you not trusting them. So, there's like an age gap here. I don't know who's younger or older. It could be you. It could be them. But there's definitely an age gap here. It doesn't have to be large. A lot of you guys be like, oh my God. Age gap, 12, 13 years. It doesn't have to be that. It could be 5 months, 5 years. I don't know. It's whatever it is for you. But this person, they're feeling like you're maybe afraid of love. I'm seeing privileged person in reverse. So it's like you're kind of more open to staying stagnant or walking away from this or observing them. And there's nothing wrong with using your discernment and observing them. Just make sure it's not blocking your heart chakra. Okay. Nothing can get in if your heart chakra is blocked. It's like having a shut door and it's locked and it has bolts on it and you don't have the key nor the tools to get it unbolted and open. You know what I'm saying? So you can't expect something to come through if everything is blocked, locked, and padlocked and dropped. Okay? We have here main person. Yeah, so the main person who's on your mind for this reading is the person that we're talking about. For those of you who are single, who are going to attract somebody, you might attract 2 people here. You might attract somebody who is very much in your energy now or in the near future, and then attract somebody who the other person is going to be like feeling like older. Like, even if they're not older in age, these 2 people could be the same age, for example, and one who's going to feel older than the other. And it's because one is more mature or they got some type of life experience that makes it feel like they're more seasoned. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a seasoned, like an old soul type vibe. And then someone who could be like in and around your age, maybe slightly younger than you. I don't know. But yeah, you might have 2 people here coming up. If you guys are already in a connection, whoever it is that you're aligned with, this person, they don't want to see you with anybody else. So they're really trying to be your main person. They're really working really hard at you trusting them. And they're doing this through sharing romantic feelings, romantic gestures, reiterating to you that they want long-term, showing you that they're trying to get to know you through conversations and questions and being inquisitive. Even if y'all been together for like a year or 2, they're still being inquisitive. They're still showing effort. Like, you know how some people be falling off on the wayside and it's like, what the F, you out here, now you're getting too comfortable. You're not getting consistent. You're getting comfortable. Like, and we don't do that over here. So, like, I feel like this person isn't doing that. They're not being comfortable. They're being definitely consistent. They're communicating. They're still trying to get to know you. They're inquisitive. They're still trying to surprise you or set up things, activities, things for you guys to do, to engage the connection forward. This is not a lazy person. This is a very emotionally mature person. They know what they want. They don't want to see you with nobody else. I guarantee that. Whoever this person is, I think that's their biggest fear, to be quite honest. Yup. See, I was just about to talk about their thoughts. Look at the thoughts on the bottom of the deck. That's crazy. I was just about to mention this. This person, in their mind, they're thinking about, am I the only person? And am I the main character energy in Cancer's life? Like, this person is like, could Cancer be dealing with somebody else or be interested in anybody else? Especially if you guys aren't official. They could be thinking about this even after you're official. It's just because they want to make sure that you know that they could like you into loving you, or they could love you into solidifying the connection to the next chapter, whatever the relationship goals are. So it's like they want you to know that they're serious, but they have thoughts of like, does Cancer get it though? Does Cancer know? Like, you know, and Cancers, you might be looking good, smelling good or whatever during this June season. We also have Mercury retrograde coming up, so I don't know. Maybe their thoughts are getting the best of them. They could think you're talking to somebody else, but it's really all in their mind. They just hope that they're the only one, or that no one can steal you away from them. So they're going to do everything to make sure that they stay consistent. For some reason, I just feel like they think that they could lose you, or that you would go elsewhere. And this person want to make sure that you don't. This person is also mature in finances. This person could have, now they don't have to be rich. I mean, they could be. If that's what you manifested, that's what you get. But it feels like this person is mature in money. Like they are a good person when it comes to saving up money. Or that they have a level of status in their career that they make like consistent flow of money. There's no blockages or challenges to money. They already know what they're doing, or what they have in their life is giving them a consistent flow of money. So I don't feel like budget is tight. I don't feel like they can't take you out on dates. They knew if they wanted to date somebody, they knew they was going to need money to do that. So they don't got a problem paying for stuff if they're the provider role in the connection. It could be vice versa. Maybe you're pretty good with your money and you're like, I don't have a problem, paying for stuff, because that's the role you want to play in the relationship, be the provider role. So like I said, flip it on the provider role aspect of things, but somebody here is well off or just mature financially. What's the overall thing? Oh yeah, for a lot of you guys, this is new love. If you're single, this is new love. You could have two options coming towards you, and one person wants to make sure that they get picked. So Cancers, you're not going to be the pick me. These other two people, one of them is going to be like, pick me, that type of vibes. They really want to make sure that it's them that you choose. So you get to choose, honey. You could have two significant people here. I'm also getting Aries and Capricorn. So I don't know if they have Aries or Capricorn in their chart. I just heard Spirit tell me Aries, Capricorn energy. So they could have that in their sun, rising, Mars, or Venus. Check one of those placements. See if that resonates. But that doesn't have to resonate, okay? I was just like hearing Spirit talk extra stuff. They will be here talking A-ish, and I got to listen to them sometimes. But anyways, back to the read. It says the toaster. Sudden rise spring. Something fun is about to pop up. Let this joy light up your day. Like I said, for some of you guys, this is a sudden new love offer on top of the one that you already have. If you're in the dating scene, or a new love offer altogether. If you're single like a Pringle, you're not talking to nobody, you're not dating nobody, etc. Somebody's about to sprinkle that sazon, because we have the seasoning card. For those of you who are already in a connection or even single, we have here balance, effort, and reward. Maintain balance between effort and reward, and satisfaction doubles. Okay. Maintain. Is it a personal read? Is it a personal read? Anybody in the chat? Is it a personal read or is it a collective read? I just want to put it out there. I'm not trying to get smart. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. So we have here seasoning, okay? Somebody's about to sprinkle that sauce on, my loves, on the connection, okay? Maintain the balance between effort and reward, and satisfaction doubles. Like I said, this person is going to make effort, okay? This is not a lazy person. This is a person who's going to make effort. So if you're dealing with a lazy person, this isn't your reading. You might have to book a personal reading, okay, my loves? This is your reading, though, Cancers. This is what I channeled. This is the end of the reading. We're going to move into my Aries. Gang in the building. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Aries gang? My fire signs, lock in. Where are my baby Jacks of the building? I'll be having to ask people questions that are very obvious, because people be in the chat already cutting up. If anybody wants to be in timeout, please let me know. I'd be glad. I'd be happy. Okay? If you need to book a personal reading, please book it up. The link is in the description box below. Otherwise, this is a collective read. This is a collective read, baby girl, baby boys. All right, let's lock into the next message. I'm a little feisty, huh? I'm feisty tonight. It must be the planetary shifts in the air. It must be. All right, here we go. Let's lock into my Aries gang in the building. Let's see, what do we have here for my Aries? Aries gang in the building. No problem, Sobe. Thank you for being here. Ashe, Ashe. For those of you who are grateful for the read and happy to see the read, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang? Ashe. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Where are my baby Jacks at? I see De'Ara. Shaniqua. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Here we go. Let's lock in. What's going on in love? Let's get the whole theme. Let's get the whole theme. What's going on in love for you, June? Ooh, forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moment. This is what the card means. Now, when I'm channeling it, I feel like somebody here, Aries, what's going on in love? Somebody here may want to apologize. Okay? Now, they don't have to be a past person. It could be a person currently in your energy. Okay? Maybe they apologize for not putting in the effort as consistently. Or maybe they apologize for, you know, being the cause to why you guys ended if it's a past person. Like I said, I don't know if it's current or past, but take it how it resonates. There is some type of apology coming towards you for whatever reason. So what's going on in love for June for you? Somebody is about to apologize. Okay. You may or may not know why. Whatever this is. Ooh. It says release your ex. The gag is, it is somebody from the past. We have here chemistry, and we have here stay optimistic about your love life. So while you're out here on the dating scene, staying optimistic about your love life, or you could have somebody who you're really connecting to, there's an ex here wanting to apologize. And you're like, what the heck? What in the F is going on? It's Mercury retrograde. It's coming up, you guys. I know y'all don't want to hear me say that, but, you know, the blast from the past is going to spin the block. And you're going to get these messages, okay? You're going to get the text. You're going to get the call. You're going to get the missed DM, the FaceTime, something. Okay? Somebody wants to apologize to you. That's what's happening in June. So we're already kind of feeling the effects, the pre-effects of, like, Mercury retrograde. So the shadow period energy. Just like the month in general, going into July is going to be some crazy stuff. But anyways, I digress. That's what I'm getting. Now, another group of you Aries, I am getting here that somebody's going to apologize because they didn't release the ex sooner than you thought they did. They might have been, and I don't want to say this person was playing in your face. Like I said, book a personal reading if you need one. The link is in the description box below, as well as pinned to the comments, or become a member of the channel to get personal readings. We have personal reading live streams one-on-one this week, Wednesday and Friday this week. So become a member if you want to hit those live streams. We'll be live streaming tomorrow and Friday, okay? But I do want to say for another group of you Aries, like I said, this person wants to apologize and be like, yo, I said that I released the ex emotionally or physically from my orbit, from my energy, and I kind of didn't. Or I kind of was still healing from them if it's more on an emotional level. Or I didn't if it's more on a physical level. So this person is realizing that they want to let you know and be honest, to spill the tea themselves. Okay, that's for my other Aries. And they want to hope that when they do say this, that this will strengthen the chemistry between the two of you and the optimism for love life in the future with you. Now, you don't have to listen to this person or stay in a connection with this person. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you what's about to happen. I'm the messenger. Okay? So lock in. But that is what possibly here can go on for June. Now, if you feel like this is not your reading, it's probably not your reading. So go check out my other videos or book a personal. Why do they all of a sudden want to apologize? Whether this is an ex or a current person that Aries is dealing with that maybe have told the whole truth about the ex. Why is it that they all of a sudden feel like this? Now, besides Mercury retrograde, because Mercury retrograde be having everybody in their feelings. All right, so let's say, what's the vibe? Oh! It says psychopath, and then look at this crazy person. I got to cover the words because, you know, guidelines and stuff. But it says here, ABUSIVE, Okay. It also says conniving and unpredictable. The reason why is because they feel guilty. They feel guilty. They feel like a psychopath. They feel guilty for glazing over something or telling you one thing and not actually doing it. Wearing a mask, bottom of the deck says hiding true feelings, pretending and deluding, gaslighting, or personifying. So this person, they just realized that, man, if somebody did this to me, I wouldn't want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be doing this to Aries. Like, this person is just having an epiphany, being like, yo, I gotta confess. I gotta confess, or I gotta let them know, or I gotta apologize about this, whether they know or not. For some of you, I almost called you Cancers. This could be a Cancer sign you're dealing with. But for some of you Aries, you know about this already, but you was just waiting for this person to come clean. A lot of you Aries be knowing stuff, but you be staying in stuff just to see if a person gonna act right. You're kind of like Geminis in that way. But it feels like that if you did know, or you had an inkling, or you had some type of proof, it feels like this person is going to prove you right, and then you're going to figure out what you want to do with the information you get. Now, for others of you Aries, for that other case scenario I was getting, you could be happy in your love life, dating other people, or being with somebody else, and there's an ex coming to apologize to you. It's a psychopath, or someone who you labeled as a psychopath, as somebody who was hiding their feelings, masking certain things, lying to you. This person is having like a karmic realization. They're realizing that they're karmic. They're realizing that they're toxic. They're realizing that they could need some therapy. And they feel really bad about that. They have some type of level of guilty conscience, and they want to apologize to you. It's the guilty conscience for both storylines that I said for Aries. So wherever you're at in this reading, Aries, whichever group that you resonate with the most or will resonate with, the overlaying point of why this person all of a sudden is apologizing or coming to light with the truth is because there's a guilty conscience. Okay. So, that is what I have here. I actually want to pull some love messages. Who's about to confess their feelings? It's going to be this person. Let's get what else they're going to say though. What else do they have to say? Let's get the hidden truth too, because let's get that. You guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Hi, Lisa. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Put yourself first. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. So this person is having an epiphany. Okay, they could have also received a level of karma or karmic cycles happening that they were like, oh, this is happening because I don't treat Aries correctly, or in the past I lied, or I'm perpetuating some type of narrative that's not true, or something like that. This person now wants to put themselves in a position to put you first. They also want to do some type of self-love, self-worth, healing. Or they're going to tell you that they already did this. I mean, that could be why they're coming forward. Guilty conscience here. They want to deepen a bond. It says a relationship will finally deepen within the next few months. You've been waiting for this. Yeah, I feel like they've been waiting to try and deepen the bond with you, or to have a level of like self-love and self-worth healing. Yeah, we have here, pay attention to the red flags. It says knowing the warning signs of an unhealthy connection, knowing what that looks like. Yeah, this person now knows what it looks like to be toxic. You know how when people are in their toxic ways, toxica, whoever. You know how when people are in their ways and they're just like doing the most, and like they don't realize that they're toxic, or they don't care that they're toxic. I don't know if it's that they don't realize it, or they just don't care to do the work on themselves because they get away with it, or because it fulfills them and they like the temporary fulfillment. They're in cycles of like feeling, fulfilled temporarily, and then when that feeling dies off or wears out, then they feel a temporary fulfillment again. They find something else. It's always seeking outside validation, not really giving into themselves. So this person is now, ooh, look, forgive and releases on the other side. That's crazy. That was meant for me to see it. It was like literally right there. Look, that's again repeating. Y'all be thinking I'll be over here making stuff up. This is either your reading or it's not your reading. It's okay. Grab your popcorn, grab it, and you sipping on. All right. Book a personal if you need one. But I'm telling you, this is somebody's message. If it ain't yours, it's somebody's. And it says here, you are stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. Yeah, this person, the reason why they are the way they are could be that they're carrying a lot of unhealed wounds. And so that's why they treated you the way they treated you. They feel bad about that. They want to apologize. They're deepening the relationship with themselves to then hopefully offer something with you. But you may or may not want this. We have here, because all you remember is the red flags, the unhealthy connection. You know what that looks like, and you're trying to avoid that. So for a lot of you, you will stay optimistic about your love life elsewhere. And for others of you, Aries, you might give this person a chance to explain and maybe move very slowly with them, because you're just not sure if there are going to be red flags that show up again. But Spirit is saying here that this person wants to be seen. They're trying not to be scared to open up to you. They do want to tell you and show you certain things that they haven't said before, because they were deceptive. Yeah, they were deceptive. They weren't in a loving heart space, a loving head space, loving behaviors or habits. They were in toxica energy. So this person who was wearing a mask in the relationship, or a mask, whatever lie this is or deception this is, like they're wanting to do better. This is like somebody who's like, I want to do better, or I am doing better, and I want you to see who I am now. And if you're open to this, like, I would love to continue this. If not, it's cool. Like, that's what this is giving. Let's get the hidden truth. Okay, like I said, somebody wants to apologize to you. So it could be somebody who you're already dealing with, but for others of you, it's your ex. So take it how it resonates. Hi, Joelle. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. All right, you guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock in. Here we go. What's the hidden truth? I could be myself with you. This is why this person is coming towards you. They want to apologize because maybe they weren't themselves with you, but they're like, you're the only person I realized that I could be myself with, and I was hiding that part of myself, so I really want to tell you, like, listen, I could be myself with you. So they're going to say that. That's part of the confession. Let's say, I miss seeing you. Yeah, there's a level of distance between you and this person. For those of you who are in little to no contact, there's whatever distance there is, this person does miss seeing you. They miss being with you. They feel like you're the only person they could be themselves with. They could be surrounded by fake people, fake intentions, fake environments. They probably got handed to them what they did to you. That's probably why. So like I said, this person, like I said, could have went through a level of karma. It says, I feel the actual tension. I can't show that card, so we're going to keep it there. And I don't know why this happened. They don't know why they ended up being in this energy. They don't know how they started missing you so much. They don't know what shifted. I mean, there could have been a level of things that happened to them and karma and all that, but they don't know what shifted to where they literally can't leave you go or forget about you. They don't know why this happened, it's a spiritual awakening. It feels like this person doesn't know those terms. They don't know what that is. They're not very spiritual themselves, but I feel like they just had one. Okay, it feels fresh. Okay, I feel like you broke this person's heart by leaving because they were toxic, but then they realized, I broke Aries' heart by being the way I was. Like I said, when people are toxic, toxica, they can't see what they're doing, or they don't want to admit it. Some type of lack of accountability here. So this person had issues with being real with themselves and others, and you either left them or they left you, whatever the case is, and they felt brokenhearted, but really it was you that was brokenhearted, and they try to make everything about them. That's the problem. This person, they try to make everything about them. It's not about them. I mean, it is. You got to do the healing work. That's what's about them, but like, it's not about, like, you know, if you're going to be in a partnership, you got to make room for, you know, other people's feelings, and, you know, you taking accountability, and, you know, not always being right and stuff like that. You being part of the problem. See, people don't want to be in fair connections or balanced connections and then want to be pointing the finger when they got 10 pointed back at them. It's like, bruh, sis, like, the reason why it didn't work out is because there's something within you not working out. So get into alignment, and then everything outside of you will. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just feels like A plus B equals C. Like, the math be mathin', but people don't be getting it. and then be looking at me sideways talking about this isn't my reading. Bye. Book a personal, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, or check out my other videos. All right, let's lock into Scorpios. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang, biddies and zeddies up in the building? Where are my Scorpions? Let's lock into my water signs. Here we go. You guys, I'm on fire today. Ooh, you like this part of OGB. You don't see her that often, but I think it's this. This is not sponsored, but I think it's this. The Strawberry Sunrise Alani got me on one. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I have an energy today. I was also hanging out with God. I was in the sun, you know, the past couple of days. So I was feeling like, you know, spirit rejuvenated my soul. My spirit recharged the energy. So I was like, thank you, spirit. I came into the room with the right energy. But anyways, let's get it. Where my Scorpions at? Hey, you guys. We be vibing. Hi, Lauren. Your profile picture looking nice. Okay. Scorpios. Just want to fix it is in the chat. Bernadette, Kat, Joelle's still in the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around, you guys. Let's lock in. You said the vibes are hitting. Archuletta's out here enjoying herself. Aaron's in the chat. Ashe. Latse. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Let's lock in. I can't remember if I rang that singing bowl, so my bad. My bad if I already did. Hi, Layla. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Let's say. What's going on in love for June? What's going on in love for June? Something that's taken too long. Listen up. I don't know if this is you or the other person. I'm going to leave it for you guys to decide. Okay? Whoever it is that you have on the brain for the reading. If you don't have nobody, this might not be your read. Okay, my loves? So book a personal or check out my other videos later this month or the ones from at the end of May. Because those might have been your reading and they still like resonate. And like I said, my readings are timeless. Okay, my readings are timeless. Even though we do them in a particular month, I'm telling you, my readings be literally like coming to fruition in 3 weeks, 3 days, sometimes 3 months for people. But no more than that. You'll know if it's your reading or not by the time we hit that 3-month mark. I'm telling you. Ask the OGs in the chat who've been here since day one. My day one skis, they'll tell you. Trust me. Believe that. Anyways, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Are you already subscribed yet? Like the video. If you're not going to subscribe, at least like. Because it really helps my channel grow. And I love seeing the likes. I love seeing the growth. But yeah, anyways, back to the read, Scorpio. I don't know if this is you or the other person, but it feels like something's moving slow. You know what I'm saying? Slow as, you know what I'm saying? And somebody here, okay, is codependent on trying to see if it's going to work out. Even though it's going slow, it's like, let me just see if it works out. So it's like somebody is waiting to see something, but at the same time is feeling like it's going slow. Should I let it go? Should I let it go? That's why I said, I don't know if this is how you feel, Scorpio, about somebody, or if this is how the other person feels about you, Scorpio. Slice it, dice it, flip it, reverse it if you need to, but I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone and just say somebody here, okay, in the reading feels like something is moving slow and is obsessed with seeing it through or seeing what it's about to be. Oh, bottom of the deck says healing family issues. Why? Because something needs to heal. Now, healing family issues could be that there's family dynamics that still need to heal or come into alignment, and that's why things are delayed with you and your person. Or that's why there's like, you know, an obsession with seeing this through, even though there's a lot of drama, inconsistency, problems trying to flow into y'all connection. I don't know. It feels outside though, outside circumstance in that way. Now, for others of you Scorpios, it might not be outside circumstances. It might be something internal with someone. Okay. So your person could be internalizing that they need to still heal. They need to get therapy, or they need to get some Reiki or something to get into alignment, or to, you know, release anything that they could be codependent on, that is affecting the romantic connection with you and them. Okay, so it could be this or that. Take it however you guys want to. It's your reading. It's a collective message. Book a personal if you need one. Link is in the description box below. Or become a member of the channel, because we have Wednesday and Friday this week for members only. Live stream 1-on-1 10-minute personal reading. So that's going to be fun. So become a member of the channel if you don't want to miss that. It's at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, you guys? Links to all that is in the description box, like I said, or pinned to the comments. So check out the comments that I pin. There's always timestamps on each and every one of my videos, as well as links to get you places to book things and to check it out. So make sure you're hitting those links. Make sure that you are checking out those timestamps, okay? With all that being said, I do want to pull the Kipper cards to kind of unfold this. I kind of want to... Hold on. Before I pull these, I want to see what this healing family issues is. Spirit's guiding me to this oracle deck too, so we're going to take that one. Jesus said, follow them nails, y'all. I'm screaming. You like the nail set? Me too. Hi, Jamira. Hey, Callie Boo. I said, hey, Callie Boo. Archuleta. You got friends in the chat. Jade, you say you're late. Hit that replay. Hi, Miss Tier. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock in. Study room. Facts, choice, research. Your choice depends on research. Wait until you have all the facts. This is clarifying what this person's trying to heal, okay? Or that you're trying to heal. Like I said, it could be you or them. I don't know. Something's taking a while because of family issues that need to be healed, either on an emotional, internal level or an external level, and it involves physical people. Like I said, there's still some type of unfolding of events or getting more information about this in order to have all the facts aligned to see if this is going to be a connection that works out or a connection that goes in separation. Okay? Somebody is thinking about this. It's either you, Scorpio, or the person. Hi, Lucy. I love Lucy in the chat. Thank you for being here. You say you're a Pisces? Oh, Pisces is not going to be for a while, but you can stick around for the cross feed. You can expect to hear the apology you want. Yeah, this person feels bad for taking too long if it's them. Okay, they feel bad. If it's you, then you feel bad. But somebody here feels bad about why it's taking so long. It feels like it's family related. And it feels like there's a lot of healing to be done. And it feels like there's a lot of like different information that's surfacing, choices that still yet to need to be made, decisions, facts that still need to be in alignment in order to make certain solidified decisions to move a connection forward or to have what you guys want. I don't know if you're in an official relationship with this person or not yet, but take it how it resonates. If you feel like the reading resonates, you don't have to be single, taken, or it's complicated for it to resonate. I'm not getting anything specific like that. So whatever your relationship status, if this resonates, this is what it's talking about. This person really wants to just have fun in the connection. It says play hard, find time to laugh, goof off, and enjoy each other. This person really wants to have fun. They're apologizing because they feel like they can't have fun, or like the fun is sucked out of the relationship. It's literally sucking the life out of the relationship, especially if you guys are in a new connection. And there could be like all these family issues all of a sudden coming up. Now, it can be because Mercury retrograde, but for some of you guys, this has been happening for a while now. And this person just feels bad. They feel like they need to apologize for other people's behaviors or actions if it has to do with other people. If it has to do more internally with them, maybe they're just apologizing about their own inaction. Maybe they could be putting more effort, but the reason why they don't, or they don't have the means to do so, is because of some unhealed wounds, and they're just apologizing that it's taking them a while to get over these things. Okay, so it just feels like somebody here is ready to have a good time and ready to have fun and just enjoy the connection, but there's a lot of unfinished business here, internally or externally, like really dampening the connection. So what is about to be confessed? We have marriage in reverse. Yeah, sorry for the stagnancy in the connection. That's what it's giving. Sorry that this isn't working out the way that we discussed or the way that we imagined. Sorry that it's taken so long to finalize things. This could be somebody who's still trying to finalize a divorce, okay? They could be apologizing for that or wanting to. This could be a confession or an apology coming in this month for you, Scorpios. They could be saying, sorry, it's taking so long for the legal things. I can only do but so much. These are legal matters that are outside of my hands. Or they could be apologizing because a baby mother, a baby father being difficult. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So it's giving that. Thank you, sweetheart. Sweet 333s in the chat. Thank you for becoming a subscriber of the channel, you guys. Thank you so much for the new subscribers. She said it's on point. We have here sudden wealth. Yeah, this person just wants something good to happen, but there's other factors holding it back from happening. So you guys, your connection can't move forward until whatever is resolved, holding it back or dampening the connection. And then there's going to be sudden abundance. So there is going to be sudden abundance here and an abundant conversation around this. It is moving forward, okay? There is a fresh start, a new beginning in this connection, and things will be resolved. Scorpios, if you feel like things aren't going to be resolved, they will be resolved. That's what I'm seeing here. It does feel like it's one of those things, like, for example, say it doesn't have to be a divorce, but I'm just going to use this as an example. If it's like a divorce finalizing and it's taking too long and maybe you're getting frustrated, your person's getting frustrated, and you guys are kind of just like, oh my God, I just want to move forward. I just want to be free from this. Like, it's going to be like one of those things where your person calls you up and is like, guess what? Guess what, babe? Guess what? And you can be like, what? And they're like, I finalized the papers, everything, the house, the car is mine. Like, we got this money. You want to go on vacation. Like, that's how it's going to feel. It's going to be an all of a sudden, we got good things happening. But information had to unfold and things needed to be resolved. And that's what was taking long. You see what I'm saying? So whatever the case is for you, it doesn't have to be a divorce, but I just use that as an example. Whatever the case is for you guys in the connection, that's what it feels like. And there's some type of like sudden news that happens. Okay. But prior to this news, things still need to settle elsewhere. And also this person, you and this person are going to have like a heart-to-heart conversation around like, sorry, it's taking so long. I'm doing the best I can. Like, I can't wait till we have fun in the connection. You know, I'm trying to follow my intuition. I'm trying to stay in this connection. You could be saying the same thing back to this person. And then all of a sudden, boom, now you guys can have fun and all that good stuff. So like I said, it feels like it's taking long and someone's obsessed with figuring out, okay, is this going to work out? And Spirit is like, yes, it will. Okay, if you guys stick in there and stay strong with each other, you know, and don't let that other ish get to you, you guys can make it. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm channeling. This is the message. All right, let's lock in. Hi, Jade. She said, my bad. I didn't speak my manners. I'm screaming. Hi, Jade. Yeah, we have your thief. Yes, somebody's losing out. Somebody is losing in this, whatever this family issue is, or whatever healing that someone has yet to do. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's internal or external. I keep saying that because I got to make sure, because a lot of people be in the comments being like, oh my God. And I'm like, dude, I said it the whole read. Like, y'all giving me a headache for no reason. Or giving yourself a headache, because child, I don't even really give a F at this point. But like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. With that being said, all good things, all good vibes, period. Now, I do see here that somebody lost whatever was happening outside of the connection. If it's something outside of y'all, that person is losing, okay? That person is not, or that situation is not being able to take away what it is that you guys are building, okay? This is what you are building. But it's difficult. Whoever it is that's trying to take from the connection with you and your person, any distractions, deception, manipulation, any difficulties, any difficult people, like whatever it is, they cannot take from you. Okay? So it's giving somebody is losing and somebody is upset. Okay? Bottom of the deck says, for some of you guys, this could be a baby mother. For some of you, this could be a mother, like an actual, like your person's mom or the other person's mom. Or I mean, I'm sorry, your person's mom or your mom is somebody's mother here, or a baby mother. Spirit's getting specific. It could be an ex-wife, an ex-girlfriend, someone older. Doesn't have to be, but if it's an ex-girlfriend, it could be older. Or just old news, child. Because they don't even have to be older in age. It's like, you old news and you still trying to make my business your business, or my boyfriend your boyfriend. Girl, bye. Like, you know, it's given that. So whatever this is, Could be more feminine in gender or energy here, okay? So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Book a personal if you need one. There's a lot of gossip around this, but you guys will get through this, okay? So that is what I'm seeing here. That is what I'm channeling. This is the message, okay? This is somebody's message. If it ain't yours, it's okay. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel so you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming so that we can get a message for you if that's the case. All right, but with that being said, let's lock into my Leos. What do we have here for my Lion's manes? Where are my Lion's manes at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Drop your Lion's manes. Let me know that you're that main character energy and we're locked in. We're locked and loaded to the message. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Everyone's highest good in mind. Ashe, ashe. Let's keep it moving. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Lauren. You said I'm on point. Thank you so much. Aqua Queen is in the chat. We also have Miss Brown in the chat. Tanya in the chat. Sydney. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you so much, Baddies and Zaddies, for being here. I appreciate you. Sydney, you're a Capricorn. Oh, you guys are at the end. But you can cross-watch for other placements in your chart or someone else's. Just cross-watch with love if you are watching for someone else. Because I'll be protecting this space. So I don't want nobody to get that karmic heat. You know what I'm saying? Cross-watch with love. Cross-watch with an open mind and all that good stuff. Keep your energy right if you're going to cross-watch, okay? My angels and ancestors don't play when it comes to protecting this live stream in the space. And so I don't want nobody to be like, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. You said, did I see your comment, Jamira? Jamira, what comment? The real tea comment? Or you said something before that? Jamira, what you talking about? Oh, it was on another video? What kind of comment is this? Let me know. Let me know. Hi, Ashley. You said you have a Leo Venus. Ooh, yeah, stick around. Watch for that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely watch for your Venus up in here. You know, it's a love read. Absolutely watch for your Leo Venus placement. Ashe. All right, so let's say. All right. You said cross-watching is so risky. Cross-watching with love for sure. Your feelings could get hurt. On God. Brandy is in the chat co-signing. God. All right, so let's say, hi, Joelle. Joelle's sticking around for Leos. All right, let's lock into the message. What do we have here? What's going on in June when it comes to love? Who's about to confess their feelings? Let's say. I don't know why I do that. It's just a tick. Just go with it, you guys. I'll be thinking I'm like from London, Australia, or whatever. Girl, it's not British at all. What do we have here? Flirt. Flirtatious energy. Extend your lighthearted energy to others is what the card generally says and how it's read. But I'm going to channel this in a minute. I'm just going to get some more cards. This is the energy. What's going on in love? Flirt. First card out. Let your friends help you. Sideways. Literally did a backflip on the spread and it's crossing this flirt energy. No. The tea. Ooh, why are we getting tea in Leo's read? Because for some of you Leos are single like a Pringle. Or you could be in a whole relationship. It feels like... I'm going to say something scandalous. I don't know if it's going to resonate or not, but just, just go with it. Okay? Like the video, hype the video anyway. Subscribe to the channel. All right? Book a personal if you need one. If it's not your read or if it is your read. Whatever. Links are in the description box below. Pin to the comments too. So go check the comments and the timestamps. I digress. What this reading is showing me is that one of your friends or somebody who wants to be a friend, hint, hint, wink, wink, could be wanting to flirt with you. I know, right? It's so scandalous, but like I feel like there could be a friend trying to crush on you or somebody who trying to act like a friend, trying to crush on you. Trying to flirt with you, trying to like get you wrapped up, especially if you're already in a relationship. Zones fluid, Leos. That's a karmic return like no other, and especially while we're in retrograde, Mercury retrograde coming up. Don't do nothing. Don't do it. You're gonna get that karma and your ASS handed to you like next business day. If you do some karmic stuff during Mercury retrograde, you are going to get your karma back at you next business day. Okay? Like, Mama Saturn don't play. She needs the scales to balance out. So, just be careful. But if you guys are single like a Pringle, and say you got a friend group, or you have like made friends in the workplace, or wherever you're at, whatever you're involved in, it feels like people platonic to you want to romanticize like an idea of having a connection with you, and then maybe even making the effort to like physically like do things to like flirt with you, like I don't know, okay, and you might be interested. You could also have a friend here. It could have been a friend with benefits. It could have been a side chick or a side Rick. You see what I'm saying? But whoever this is, it feels like they could have been someone who you cut off, or someone who you just like, it was short-lived. They could want to like reconcile and come back during Mercury retrograde. What's going on in love in June? Somebody could be reconciling and spinning the block, who was friends, or you just went on a few dates, or you maybe had a little fling, bada bang, whatever thing with, and they're trying to deep fake and get back into your life, but they're doing it in a sneaky way. They're into you. I don't know if you want them back. If you cut them off, why is it that you cut them off? Let's see. If it's somebody who you cut off, why did you cut them off? Oh! Because you weren't sure if you should offer them anything. You wasn't sure if they were being their authentic self. You wasn't sure if it was just something that was like for the feels. You know what I'm saying? You feel like it was something just for the flame. You see what I'm saying? Short-lived, something quick, chemistry. And then done. Like, you just didn't feel like this person was long-term. You was like, I don't know if I should give this person my heart. Because, child, if I give this person my heart, bye. I just know that they're going to do something dirty with it. And I already learned my lesson from before. So we're not going to be having that. Yeah, you are uncertain. Look, main character energy. This is you. Whether you're male or female, this is you. Main character energy. This is Leo. Main character energy. And what's crossing this energy is like, I don't know if I should give this person my heart. I don't know if I should continue this. Like, you just really didn't trust that person. Like, you trusted them enough to have like a little quick passion with each other. Like, okay, we can link up this Saturday. Yeah, we go to the club. We go get our drinks. We go get our freak on. And then we're done. Like, that was this person. They might spin the block again in June. But you cut them off because you didn't see them as long-term. You didn't see them as wish fulfillment. You didn't see them as a soulmate. You just seen them as like a quick little fling, bada bing, whatever thing. So for some of you guys, that's going to resonate. That person's going to want to reconcile in June at some point. Don't be looking at me sideways, because something could happen June 29th and not you being like, it's not my read. I said what I said. Okay? When I say that somebody's going to spin the block in June, for some of you, that is literally what's about to happen. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hi, Melisha. You finally caught my video. On time with your sign. Oh, that is alignment like no other. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, you guys, on the outside looking in. But thank you, Melisha, sorry, I called you Malaysia. Melisha, for your subscribe. I appreciate you. We have here, make the effort in reverse. Yeah, you guys. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is so tea. Oh my God, Leo with the tea read. We haven't gotten a tea read yet. I'm excited to tap in. Scorpios was kind of tea, but like, oh my God, we finally have a tea read. Yeah, I feel like what's going on in love, I feel like this is someone who is not yet making the effort, who has a crush on you, right? And who wants to, flirt with you, get to know you, like, maybe they're shy, maybe they're feeling like they're already like, don't have a chance before even giving them a shot to like talk to you or something like that. Maybe this person could be shy. They could just be crushing on you in the corner, but they're finally going to come forward and want to connect. That's for those of you who are single or in a relationship. Now, for others of you where it feels like it was a fling type thing and that whole spiel I went down for the other group of Leos, it feels like this person, they want to open the door up again with you, okay? But they don't want to make the effort. So it's like, for example, and it doesn't have to be this exact, but I'm just going to put an example out there. It's like somebody texting you and being like, hey, what are you doing? And then you like, I know what kind of text this is, but I'm going to entertain it. And then you text them back and be like, oh, I'm doing this and this and that. What's up? What you doing? What you want? And this person doesn't respond for like 3 days. And you're like, why would they just hit me up, be like, WYD? And then when I respond, they don't say nothing. Like, this is the type of person who wants you to chase them. They're not really here to make the efforts. And that's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. That's why you felt like you was like, I can't lock this in with this person, because although they may look good, although they may have things that I want in a person that are like more physical or, you know, fulfilling in certain ways, they're not the type of person I could wife down or hubby down. Like, they're not, I can't. That's what's going on in love. That's who's coming towards you in June, whether you're single or taken. So take it how it resonates. I gave you guys 2 different case scenarios for 2 different groups of Leos. It's about to go down, okay? So who's about to confess their feelings? What are they about to say? What kind of conversation is going to be had? All right, let's see what kind of conversation is going to be had. I feel like a lot of you, whether you're single or taken, you have like a friend from before, or someone in the friend zone, or someone who knows of you out of the friend group, like who's crushing on you or who's going to crush on you again if it's not the first time. Like, that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, it says express your love. Like, somebody wants to like act all lovey-dovey towards you. We do have that. I think Venus is in Cancer. I think it's in the constellation of Cancer. I don't know. But maybe it's that, you know, between Gemini and Cancer season, since those seasons are back to back, somebody wants to communicate, you know, some type of love or passion or likeness for you. And that would make sense to Gemini and Cancer energy kind of like crossing paths right now. Like in Gemini season, we have that Venus and Cancer energy, and then we got Mercury retrograde. So it could be a blast from the past or someone who you're not really paying attention to. And then on the same token, after Mercury retrograde, we go into Cancer season, and then Cancer season is all about love and like house and home and nurturing the heart. And it's just very complicated. It's given like things could get complicated, hot and heated in love. I'm just saying. Let's see what is going to be a conversation between you and whoever this is. Miss Brown, you said he really be doing that? I'm screaming. And you said he's a Cancer? I am screaming. Body chills, that's your mom's birthday? That's wild. Jazzy, you just bought some sazon today? I know that's right. Did you get the Goya? You got the Goya, huh? Hi, Jennifer. Miss Priestess in the chat. Retrograde when? Again? Retrograde is at the end of June, I believe. Or mid-June. Mid-June or end of June. I can't remember. I don't know the date exactly. I just know it's going to be this month into July. Bye, girl. I can't. I can't with Mercury retrograde. I feel you. I understand. We have here bad health in reverse. Why is that there? Bottom of the deck. Marriage card. For some of you Leos who are in a relationship, you have a healthy connection to somebody. But then you got somebody over here. It feels like you have 2 people in your... Is this 2 people? Hold on. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about. Or I know what I'm channeling. It says yes. Uplift your spirit. Easy to do. Light work. It's 2 people. It's someone that's easy and someone who you're in a connection with or see long term with. Like I said, I don't know if you're single or taken, but it just like you're going to have 2 options here. Bottom of the deck says don't buy into it. So somebody easy or somebody flirtatious or someone who you friend zone or who's friendly or who's trying to get you to, like, especially if you're taken in a relationship, they trying to get you to literally go off that path. Oh my God. And look at the false person here. Oh my God, the reveal. Yeah, there's somebody watching your path with a connection or knows about, like, I don't know. They must know about it or they must be nosy. They could have got a reading on you or they could be watching your social media. If you guys are active on social media, there's somebody here somehow that some way they know. It could be through word of mouth and the grapevine and the hearsay. But whatever it is, it feels like this is a person who is easy, is a good time, quick, passionate, chemistry. Don't buy into it. Look at the bumblebee, because you'll get stung. Ooh! You'll get stung twice. Because if you're already in a relationship, this person's going to find out somehow, some way. That's going to end. And then this person don't even want to make the effort anyway. So then that's going to end. And then you're going to be solo dolo single, like a Pringle, crying. Talk about, oh, gee, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I don't know what to do either. Wipe your tears and move on, or take accountability. I don't know what to tell you. You did it to yourself. Like, you shouldn't have fell for that. But I know we all make mistakes, but still. Y'all be knowing better, Leos. Y'all be having intuition. Y'all be intuitives. You know what's best for you and what's not. Don't be looking at me like that. Tears in the eyes. I don't understand why I lost both of them. Okay. You understand? Well, then you just need to hang out with God for a while, if that's the case. But for a lot of you guys, you know. Now, for those of you who have two options and you're single like a Pringle, one is commitment, loyalty, level, status, hubby, wifey material. And the other one is a fling, a fun thing, friendly, etc. If you're single like a Pringle, I feel like you have two options coming through. Okay? Take how it resonates. I am getting two options here very heavily. I feel like one you have more history with or you've known from before. This could have been last year, like last summer type vibes. Because I'm seeing here the emoji balloon here, and then I'm seeing a watermelon. Something last summer that was flirtatious, fun, friendly. You was down here dipping it and doing it. That's the person who's going to hit you up. Trying to make the effort, but it's really not effort. It's just really to get to see if they got you like that. Or to get a one-night stand out of you or something. Some type of level of attention this person wants. They want to uplift their spirits, to uplift, or you to uplift their spirit. I don't know. They trying to do light work, so to speak. Not light work as in like shuffle cards like I'm doing. They trying to do light work, like really not put too much work into anything. They want to do less so that you can give them more. And they feel like you would. They feel like they could get their way with you. Whoever this person is. Yeah, they definitely feel like they can get their way with you. This person could have like a square-shaped body. So maybe this person is not as like curvy. Whether they're thick or not thick. Because you could be slim and you could be slim with curves. So slim, thick energy. But like whoever this person is, whether they are... It doesn't matter what their weight is. It's their body shape. You know when people's body shapes are different shapes? I feel like this person's body shape is square. Like they don't have a lot of curves to them or muscles. I don't know. They feel like soft, like their body is soft. Yeah, look what landed on this card. Look what landed on the card who wants to flirt with you. If you're single or taken, this person who's like fast or quick or wants quick results, the owl card landed on it. And it says here, uninvited guest will alter your plans. The arrival of an uninvited guest will alter your plans. So something's going to change. Someone's going to arrive. It's uninvited. It's not seen. Now, for some of you who are single, you really are going to be excited about somebody opening up to you and being like, yeah, I'm feeling you. So you get excited that you'll get to know this person. And maybe it does. Maybe there's only one person here where it does work out for you in commitment. But that's for those of you who this might be a crush or somebody who, you know, while you're single, like this person is like watching you and finally opening up and being like, I'm crushing on you. And then maybe it turns into commitment because this person is a healthy connection. Okay. They might have not have made the effort before, but it was like pending. They were like building up the courage to speak to you. But like I said, for most of you, this could be someone who's trying to interfere with a connection you already have, or someone who you might have two options here if you're single like a Pringle, and one is easy and the other one is long term. But like I said, I'm all over the place. I feel like I got 3 storylines floating around for Leo, so take it how it resonates, how you think it's going to resonate, and all that good stuff in June. But that's what I channel for you guys. This was a tea read like no other. I literally am screaming on the inside though. So it's all internal. Like, but I swear I'm screaming. I swear I'm screaming. You said Leos always have 2 choices. Max, I'm screaming. Internally. All right. Anyways, that's going to be your reading, Leos. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. And book a personal if you feel like you need one, or become a member of the channel. That's where you can get personal readings as well. All right. With that being said, let's get into my Sagittario. What do we have here for my Sagittarius gang biddies and zadies up in the building? Let's lock in. Where's my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let's see. Who is ready for the read? Thank you for the Sunday jewels, Tanya. I appreciate that gift. Y'all been gifting me in the chat. I probably missed somebody else's gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Sunday jewels, Tanya. And thank you so much for the 100. Just want to fix it from earlier. I didn't see it until now. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. All right, you guys. Anybody looking on the outside in, at least if you like or subscribe to the channel, I would really appreciate it. So lock in, you guys. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right, Kat. Ashe, Ashe. I see Kat in the chat who's a Sag. Here and Now is a Sag. You said you're waiting for your Virgo sun placement. Okay, Ashley. Thank you for sticking around. We move in definitely swiftly to it. All right, you guys. So grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on. All right. And hopefully you're entertained for this reading. When it comes to June, what's going on in love for my Sagittario? Let's lock in. Let's see. What do we have here for my Sagittarius gang biddies and zitties up in the building? Let's lock in. Hi, Brittany. Thank you, Brittany. She dropping crowns in the chat. Crowns. Hi, Paige. I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you, Paige. You got Jazzy, Felicia, JD, Ashe, Ashe, all of my bow and arrow babies. What's going on in love when it comes to June? This could be about anybody, past, present, or future. All right, take it how you feel it resonates. Book a personal if you need one, all that good stuff. Let's lock in. What? We just put this away. It came out in Leo's reading. It was the second card out in Leo's read. It's coming out as the first card out in your reading. Make the effort in reverse. This could be somebody who's orbiting your energy, thinking about making the effort, but is pending, like they haven't done it yet. So somewhere in June, somebody could be making the effort. What the heck? These are the same. Are you dealing with a Leo, or you have Leo placements? You need to go back and watch the Leo read. It might actually resonate with you. You could not even be a Leo or dealing with one, but Sagittarius, that Leo read might really lock in. Because what the heck? We literally got these two cards out earlier in Leo's read. That's crazy. We have here, make the effort. Staying optimistic about your love life. Make the effort in reverse. Let your friends help you, and staying optimistic about your love life is both in the upright. What's in the bottom? New love. You know what this is? A lot of you Sagittariuses are single. Whether you're newly single or not, that's none of my business. But you guys here, it feels like somebody is wanting to make the effort towards you. They could know you through friends or from social media. They could actually be a friend, hiding their feelings, ready to confess to you, that profess their love. Whatever the case is, staying optimistic about the love life is here. You could have friend zone somebody, and they could be like, but I'm still going to stay optimistic that I have a love life with you at some point. So at some point, well, even though I'm friend zone, maybe this person's so delulu. I feel like you have somebody who's delulu, but not in a negative way or like obsessive way. It's more of like, they're just like trying to manifest or trying to like stay optimistic, so to speak. So if you did friend zone somebody, like they made the effort and then you're like, I'm not really interested, or I'm not ready for a connection, or whatever the case you said or did. Like, I feel like this person's staying optimistic, like in the background, in the cut, until like maybe you come to your senses, or you come back around, or they're giving you time and space, and then maybe they'll come back around. So I feel like if that's the case, in June, that's when they come back around, talking about, I really like you, like I'm trying to stay optimistic that you would at least give me a chance, okay? Because I don't feel like this is a person you gave a chance before. I feel like this is a new person. or someone you never dated before. If you already know them, but you never were romantic, maybe you just kept them as friends. You knew them from before for whatever reason through other friends. Like this person, I feel like they're trying to offer you something, hoping that like you have a new perspective. Not them trying to change your mind. I'm screaming. Why is this person trying to change your mind, Sag? Like if this was 6 months ago or 6 weeks ago and you were like, yeah, I'm not really interested, or I'm not really ready for a relationship, or I'm in another connection. This is the type of person that will come back and be like, and try again. Dust themselves off and try again. Talking about, oh yeah, I know you said that you weren't interested, but you still want to go out for coffee, like being sneaky about it. Or, hey, I know that you know, we can't have nothing or whatever for whatever reason, or you're just not interested, but I bought you flowers because I knew I saw on social media that you were, you know, you posted on your story that you had like good news happen, and so I just thought of you. Like on some, I don't know if it's creepy to you or not, but it's definitely on some creepy stuff for me. A little bit, if that's the case. If it's the way I said it plays out. But I don't know. Use your intuition if this is creepy, stalkerish, or if this is like, oh, that's cute. You know, because you're going to know. I don't know. I'm just channeling messages at this point. You see what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the gifts in the chat. I appreciate you. Now, for my other group of Sag, because I feel like that's one storyline, and that could have resonated with you or not. There's another group of Sag that I'm channeling, and I feel like your friends are trying to get you to stay optimistic about love. So whether you're taken or single, you might have a friend or a group of friends that are trying to get you to stay optimistic about love. You might feel like something's not working, or you feel like you're going to lose somebody, or if you don't have anybody, you're like, oh, I don't know how to do the dating scene. I'm doing it all wrong. Like, how am I still whatever years old and single, or how's everybody getting married around me, or whatever the case is, having babies, etc. You know how our minds get. So I feel like you're kind of being supported and encouraged by like someone closest to you, a bestie or a homie, or it could be a whole network of friends, like being like, yeah, Sad, you good, like stay optimistic about this. So somebody could be supporting you, saying like, stay optimistic about the connection. If you feel like your lover, like for some of you guys, you're already taken. If you feel like your lover is your bestie or your homie as well, like your homie, lover, best friend, like type person that you're with, your person could be trying to tell you, hey, stick in there, or, you know, stick to the connection. We're going to be fine. Like maybe you guys have outside things like not working out, so it's hard to make the effort towards the connection. There could be like scheduling conflicts or some type of distance that could be getting in the way of you guys spending quality time or hanging out. And so you guys could be supporting each other like friends, but you're actually together. You know what I'm saying? So like homie, lover, best friend vibes. You guys are trying to stay optimistic about this new connection that you guys have built. Okay? You're trying to keep the sparks alive, flirt with each other, because you feel like whoever it is that you're with could be the one. You see what I'm saying? So it could go this way or that way. I said a few storylines, but take it how it resonates. What will somebody confess to Sag? Let's see what somebody talks about or confesses to you in June. Sudden wealth. Oh my God. Sudden wealth. It came out sideways, but I almost want to take in the upright. Let's see. Let's see how I should take this. Message card in the reverse. I feel like bottom of the deck, poverty card. I feel like somebody feels as though, I don't know if this is you, Sagittarius, or the other person. I am going to say I intuitively feel like it's the other person. So I'm going to say somebody feels a little bit ghosted by you, okay? And they might express this in the month of June. They might express that like, oh, I feel like I've been friend zoned. Or they might express like, oh, you ghosted me, I haven't heard from you. Or they might feel like just very sensitive. Like I feel like this person has strong like emotions, or they're emotional when it comes to you. I don't know if they're emotional when it comes to everything else, but when it comes to you, like, I don't know, they look at you like, man, like you're everything that I want, or everything that I want to keep, or everything that I always wanted to have but I can't have. I don't know what the case is with you guys, but it feels like this person feels friend zoned by you, or like you ghosted, or that you stopped communicating. This could be somebody who's in no contact with you for whatever reason. Like if somebody who you went on a date with twice, they like still think about you even though you're not in contact. So like I said, it doesn't have to be an ex. For some of you guys, it's just somebody who you're in no contact with for whatever other reason. But I feel like you're gonna get communication from this person about how they don't feel like it was fair, or they don't get any level of communication from you, or they feel ghosted sometimes when it comes to you. They feel like they're not a part of your life, or they don't know certain things. Especially if you guys are already together. Okay, if you guys are already a unit, a connection, a union, a soulmate, whatever, like someone here could feel like, I don't know, like kind of like the communication, the relationship gets difficult for whatever reason, or goes in and out of consistency. That's kind of what I'm feeling from this. But you guys, I don't know, take it how it resonates. That's what I'm channeling. Somebody feels left out in the cold. So somebody wants to talk about that. So you might have somebody talk about that. I don't know if it's a past person. For some of you, it could just be somebody who you know. Or someone who you're already with. It could really be in their head. Is it in their head, Spirit? Not saying. Hi, Feather. You said yes. Sunny Sunflowers. I did. I started Sag not too long ago. But you can always hit that replay if that's a tree. Hi, Dream Key, or Dream Tree, kids. We have here Vase, Vessel Growth Bloom. A new opportunity will soon fill your life with vibrant possibilities. Is it in their head? No, I feel like this is actually what's happening. Yeah, you like blocked somebody, or you, I don't know. There's something about communication. Let's just say this. I don't know what your case scenario is exactly, but there's something about how a person feels distant from you or blocked from you in some way, shape, or form, and they're feeling out in the cold. Whether you intentionally try to make them feel that way or not, they want to communicate this to you because they want things to bloom with you. So it's not in their head. It's actually what physically you did and what's actually happening. So I don't feel like this is somebody's headspace. I do feel like this is something that's actually going down. Okay? To answer that question. You just channeled a song? The Bad Bunny song? No te puedo olvidar. Oh my gosh, you guys are channeling. Hi, Jazzy. Jazzy's in the chat channeling Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. I love Bad Bunny. Oh my god. He's fun. I love me some Bad Bunny. I need somebody to take me to a concert so I could drool. Just so I could drool. You said cheers. I'm screaming. Anyways, this is what I got for your message, okay, Sagittarius? So take it how it resonates. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you didn't feel like it was your message, check out my other videos here on the platform, or you can wait for the next live stream. So make sure that you're subscribed so you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming. If you can't do any of that, book a personal. The link is in the description box below, okay? I forget how that song goes. No te puedo olvidar. I feel like that's how it goes, but I don't remember. Not me being a Bad Bunny fan. I need to brush up on my Bad Bunny and stop playing, because that was from his other albums. It was from his old album. I I only know the new stuff. Like, I'm obsessed with his new stuff. But I've been obsessed with it. A lot of you OGs, you heard me like ranting and raving when his album dropped. What was it, last year? Right when his album dropped. That's when I was like, and then everybody want to see him at the Super Bowl and be like, oh my God, I'm a Bad Bunny fan. No, you're not. Like, you're lying. You're lying. You're not a Bad Bunny fan. You're not. I've been with him since day one, okay? I'm half Puerto Rican, okay? You feel me? Like, I've been with Bad Bunny. Me and Bad Bunny, we're locked in the ethers. We're part of the same soul tribe. Like, don't come for me. Okay? I'm a Bayamon Baddie, okay? Period. For those of you who know, you know. I'm a Bayamon Baddie, okay? Period. Bayamon. Shout out to my Puerto Ricanos out there. Okay, so let's lock into Aquarius. Where are my Uncle Bots? Night. You guys, you always have me doing that embarrassing-ish. What if I have somebody in here who don't even know what the live stream is about, and they're like, why is she doing that? You be making me look hella crazy up in the chat. But I'll be doing that for the Aquabots. We have a thing. We do the thing. So my Aquabots, lock in, okay? You guys, drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? I don't even know why I always put my cards. That's how you know I have a Virgo moon. I always put my cards like this. I'll be resetting it. But you know what the crazy thing is? When I go to timestamp the videos, that's how I find when we start a sign and end a sign, because I always do this. But I didn't try to do that. That just happens by default because my Virgo mind and my Virgo moon takes over. You know what I'm saying? I'll be having everything organized, everything put in place the way it needs to be. Like, I'll be doing that by default. I'll be trying not to do that because other people are like, are you OCD? I'm like, no, bitch, I'm just a Virgo moon. Like, don't come for me. If you know, you know. Like, you feel me? Anyways, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Aquabots? Let's say, who's in the chat? We got Bernadette. We got Jess. Who else? Gabby. Shaylia. Mimi. Shout out to my OGs in the chat, by the way. Thank you for holding on to your memberships. I appreciate you. We got Angelica in the chat. Sugar's in the chat. Regina. Jazzy's in the chat. Angelica. Did I already see it? I already said Angelica. I thought you were two different ones. And we got Wounds to Wisdom. That's a beautiful name. All right, let's see. You said Virgo moon here. You said Virgos are like that for real. I'll be trying not to look like that, though. Because you know what I'm saying? People are going to think that there's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with you. Like, I would snap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why I do that, though. I do that every time. Like, if you watch any of the readings that I've done before, even including this one, you'll see how I always consistently put the cards back in their place and then start the read. Like, I'm so goofy. It's also because I don't have multiples of the same Oracle deck, which they're on my Amazon wish list. If you guys feel like gifting me for my birthday season, Gemini, my Amazon wish list is down in the description box below. It's also on my website. Okay. It's under the tab on my website that says happy birthday and how to gift OGB. All right. So, I have this one on there. I just need the repeats of these two because these are the ones I use the most. You know, in tarot, they have different oracle decks that are different styles, but it's all the same rules on the cards. So all the cards have like the suite of all the wands and the coins, the pentacles and stuff like that. Like, these cards are oracle decks, so it's like there is no duplicate. You gotta buy duplicates. You know what I'm saying? They're all individually, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, I need another one of these and I need another one of the Kipper, and those are on my Amazon wish list. If you guys feel generous or you want to give your OG a birthday gift, I do a birthday unboxing around like June 20th, like at the end of Gemini season, for those who did gift. All right, so I will receive your gift, but I won't do the unboxing live until the end of Gemini season, just so that I get all the packages and we just do all one unboxing together, so I don't have to keep doing it. But if you guys feel generous, okay, if you want to wish your OGB a happy OGB day, then yeah, I would love to get multiple oracle decks of the same that I already have, especially those two. All right, I know I've been talking off your ears, but it's because we haven't even gotten a card. Nothing fell out. We finally got stuff that fell out. So we're going to take it. Bottom of the deck says passion. The first card out was forgiving and learning. Somebody could want to apologize to you for being so like surface level with you or casual with you. So if you're already in a relationship with somebody, or maybe you're in the talking phase, or you're interested in someone, or they're interested in you, they might be talking about why they was like playing in your face. Not necessarily cheating. I mean, for some of you guys, maybe it was. I don't know. We'll have to pull more cards. But for what I'm channeling, I don't feel like this is like a cheater or a player that I'm channeling. So it's probably not that person that you're thinking about. It's probably someone else here who wants to apologize for just taking things so lightly or so casual, or maybe going in with the wrong intentions at first. Okay, because I feel like that turned you off, or it made you feel away, and you expressed something and you chose to love yourself first. What's crazy is that you attracted them back by standing on business. You feel me? So it's like, you're like, you clocked something when it came to this person. Like maybe you noticed something they said or something that they did, and you're like, I'm not one of those people over there. I'm the one. Okay. If you're looking for the one, then you found her or him, you know. But if you're looking for to be a player or to have other things going on, I'm not the one. Okay? The 2 or the 3. Don't F up my energy over here. Because a lot of you Aquariuses, you like to keep your peace. And somebody here, you might have noticed that they were moving or speaking in a way that turned you off. And you was like, yeah, this person is going to try and mess up my peace that I created for myself. And we not finna have that. And when you pulled back, what's crazy is that you attracted them back the correct way. So it's almost like you did have to walk away in order to show them that you, homie, don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Like that you don't want something casual or playful or surface level. You want something serious. You ready for love. You want commitment. And so when you loved yourself first, that made you more romantically attractive, and that's why you attracted this person. Okay? To come back towards you correct. It's like come correct or don't come at all. And you were like, oh, you're not coming correct? Bet. I'm gone. And then they were like, wait, but I want to come correct. I want to come correct. You know what this reminds me of? I'm about to say a cuss word and I don't even care. But, because I be trying not to cuss, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, people be flagging the videos and shit. But, listen. I'm thinking of, I don't know why I'm thinking of this. I'm thinking of the movie with Adam Sandler. And it's like, what is it? When he's a dad to the little boy that he adopts. It's like Daddy's Home or something, or Daddy or something. Anyways, that little kid is like crying in one of the scenes of that movie, and it's because he's getting taken back to the adoption place because they found out and clocked Adam Sandler's tea. He didn't have the right documents or something. I forget how it went down because listen, I watched the movie like about 3 times, and you know that was when it was first out, so I don't remember. I haven't seen it recently, but it's that scene where the little boy's getting taken away from him, and the little boy doesn't understand, but Adam Sandler knows, and it's because he didn't have his ish together, and so he loses the little boy that he was raising, and the little boy is like getting taken away by child services, and it's like, but I wipe my own ass. But I wipe my own ass. Like he keeps repeating that, like, why are these people taking me away when I do all the things that you say. I even wipe my own ass. Like, like it's crazy, but I feel like that's you, Aquarius. Like this person is like, yeah, Big Daddy. That's the movie. Oh, Scuba Steve, on God. You said that was your favorite part? That part literally made me cry. And so, Aquarius, you pulled back your energy. And this person is like, but I wipe my own. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it again because, flagging it. AI be flagging stuff. But, yeah, like, that's what I feel. And so, like, you attract this person back because you know yourself, you know your worth. And it's almost like you made this person cry, like cry out for you in their heart space, or literally cry, like tears. So whoever this is coming in with an apology, they're sorry that they didn't make the best first impression. Whether you guys got into official connection or whether it was just like you guys were dating, either way, I don't know how serious the relationship status was with you and this person, or is with you and this person if you're still with them, dealing with them. But it feels like they want to apologize for not coming correct, okay? They don't know what they did wrong or why you pulled away, but they know that they had something to do with it. And through reflecting as you were away from them, they now figured it out, took accountability, and now they want to come towards you and be like, yeah, you taught me a big lesson. Like, I want to have you forever. Aww. Scuba Steve. Whose name is Steve? Maybe somebody's name is Steve. Scuba Steve. Somebody want to swim right back to you. They literally, it's giving Wilson. It's giving, you're floating away and getting away, Aquarius. And they're like, no, like, it's giving Big Daddy. I wiped my own it. You know what I'm saying? It's giving Wilson, Castaway. Like, it's giving Aquarius left or is getting away, and I need to get my ish together to catch her again, to catch him again. That's what it's giving. I'm so passionate about your reading because I know that this is the message. This is somebody's message. And it's hella cute, but it's funny too. But it teaches a lesson. All right? Now, I don't know if you're going to accept this person and what they have to offer. Whether you guys officially went in no contact or whether you guys were like, you just removed your energy, but you're still kind of dealing with them. I don't know what the status is when it comes to distance, but all I know is that in June, this is what's going on with love, and this person wants to confess their feelings and say that they learned a valuable lesson, and they really want to connect. They really want to connect. And what was on the bottom of the deck? Yeah, passion. They really want to connect. Also, passionate exercise. They really want to connect physically, too. Jade, you already know how it is on this platform. That's why I had to hesitate. I was like, hold on, should I? Oh, God. The Specialist, you said Click? No, but that's a good movie, too. It wasn't Click, it was Big Daddy. But, yeah, that's a good movie, too. I've watched every Adam Sandler movie at least 3 times or more. So I know all the movies. And the sequels to original movies, too. We have main character energy. This person wants to be the one for you, not the 2 or the 3. They definitely want to be the one. They see you as the one now, more so than ever, but they also want to be your one. So they want you to pick them. Like, this is a pick me, but not really desperate or asking to be a pick me. They know it's up to you. They know it's your free will to accept or reject this offer or this thing that they want to, have with you. But they want to confess that I want to be the one. I want to be the one that loves you down. I want to be the one that, you call on for help, or you call on to have a shoulder to cry on. I want to be the one. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person really wants to be the one. And you know what I just got? I got Brian McKnight. 1, you're like a dream come true. 2, just wanna be with you. Come on, sing with me. 3, girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one of me. And 4, repeat steps. 1, 2, 3, 8, 5, make you fall in love with me. Bye. I gotta go. I'm getting too silly. I gotta wrap it up. But this person wants to really confess their feelings with you. See? I don't like being out in the cold. This is this person. I want to be the one because I don't want to be doing life without you. If ever I believe my work is done, then I'll start back at one. Like, that's what it's giving. Was that Brian McKnight? I think it was. I don't know. I just be saying people's names and stuff and songs. I don't even be knowing sometimes. But anyways, just go with it. We have here a journey card. You guys, I'm not even lying. You left this person out in the cold and they're going to communicate to you and then literally travel to you. Like, this person, if there's physical distance, they're going to pull up. They're pulling up. Okay? They're pulling up. You gave them distance. They feel like a lost boy or a lost gal. Okay? This person doesn't have to be masculine. Okay? In gender, that's just main character energy. They want to be the main person for you. They want to be the one for you, okay? This person is about to go on a journey of being out in the cold to being in a warm form of transportation in order to lock in and come towards you in person. This person wants an in-person conversation, meetup, etc. This person is the type of person who will FaceTime you. If you would pick up, they would FaceTime you before they... Now, this is not a person who's just going to pull up on you with no heads up. This is a person who's going to call you or text you or FaceTime you to see if you still live at the address or see if you even want to meet up with them somewhere or even see them, period. But like I said, their plans are to get out of the cold with you, and their plans are to physically like travel to you, spend time with you in person. Bottom of the deck. Why? To work on things. Yeah, this feels like somebody who, whether you're single or taken, whether you were single or taken with this person, it doesn't matter. Like, this person is the type of person that made the wrong first impression. I guarantee you that. It keeps showing me this. Like, they made the wrong first impression and they want to work on things and show you who they really are. They want to tell you how they really feel, okay? They want to work on things. This person, like, if you guys live at a, like, physical distance, like, states away, or you're on the other side of the country from each other, or whatever the case is, this person might be saving up money to, like, literally fly to you, stay in your city or stay and hope for the best. But that's doing the most. That's a stretch. But I don't know. I don't know if they actually will do that. That's going to be maybe for like one or two of you. But for majority of you, this person is like in and around your city or state. Now, I do have to block this card out because they be tripping over here on the platform. But it's the mini BAR card. And it says release, overload, and burden. It says let go of habits that sap your inner strength. See, this person is letting go of the habits that sapped the connection. Okay? They didn't show their best self. Their resume wasn't up to par. Okay? Or maybe it was, and when you hired them, so to speak, right? You were like, yeah, you're the person for me. This person didn't live up to what was on their resume. They didn't know how to show up, or they got nervous, they got cold feet, I don't know, they did something, and it just wasn't in alignment, and you left. Or you went, or you pulled back your energy. If you didn't leave or go ghost, you pulled back your energy. They don't like that. They want to work on things. Yeah, they've been thinking about it. Bad health, yeah. Bad health card tells me doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears, sleepless nights, restless nights. They could be doom scrolling on their phone. If you have social media, you're active on social media. Like I said, they want to take action. To the one that got away. Look at privileged lady. She always be walking away from people because she knows her worth. So this is a representation of you, and this is a representation of them. And they want to take action because it's been on their mind. Yeah, like a dream come true. That's going to be your reading. Thank you, Aquarius, for allowing me to tap into your energy. That was juicy. It was a lot of tea. It was juicy. It was what you needed to know. So let me know if it resonates at some point in June. Don't let me know if it resonates right now. Wait till August 1st and let me know what resonated from this and what didn't, okay? Because I want to see who it was accurate for and how accurate it was, okay? Not every reading is going to be accurate. Not every reader knows everything. If we knew everything, we'd be God, okay? We're created in an image. We channel the energy of God's source creator, but we're not physically like God. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know all these things that people be praying about. I'm not Bruce Almighty. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be thinking like I be getting emails of people's prayers coming through like Bruce Almighty. Like, nah, no. But what you can do is book a personal reading with me. If you do book personal, I will get that email and I will do your reading, okay? So if you do need additional messages, the links to all that is in the description box below, as well as pinned to the chat, all right? With that being said, let's lock into my Virgos. Ashe, ashe. You remember when he was getting the overflow, right? Right, Regina? Regina said Bruce Almighty is crazy. On God. You remember, though, right? He was getting them overflow of messages. He was hearing all the whispers. He was like, oh, my God, oh, my God. And he had to go back to, he had to go back to, what's his name, who was playing God? Morgan Freeman. Was like, why am I hearing all these voices? I get all these emails. I say yes to all the emails. Like, he was all overwhelmed, overstimulated. Like, he was the wrong person for the job. You see what I'm saying? But people be thinking that readers are like that. We don't know everything. Sometimes it resonates, sometimes it doesn't. because human free will is at play. It would have resonated that way if somebody ended up doing something different. Then obviously the read changes, the reality changes. So don't be pointing fingers at your favorite readers talking about all this stuff, acting like a wild thornberry. Okay? Relax. Yeah, the book of personal reading, or you like the video, hype the video, and shut the F up. All right? And subscribe to the channel. Or check out my other videos, okay? All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Virgos? Let's get it. Oh, Shay, I saw Groundhog Day. Yeah, I saw Groundhog Day. Yeah, that's a good one. Hi, Vic. Thank you for coming back. Good to see you back in the chat. Kwani, good to see you in the chat. Right on time to cross-watch Virgo. Cross-watch with love. Jessica's in the chat. Where's my World Cup energy? Drop your World Cups if you're a Virgo. All right, let's say Nat Jess is Virgo rising. I know that's right. We have here, I'm a Virgo moon, you guys. I'm a Virgo moon. We have here Henry. Who else? Lulu's in the chat. Sweet old soul. Good to see you back. We got Amber in the chat. We locked in. Okay, you guys, we be vibing. We be vibing. All right. If you like my videos, you subscribe to the channel, or if you're even in the live stream chat, I'm able to channel your messages a lot easier because you guys are energetically giving me energy and you're tuned in, like you're tapped in. Okay, so when you're tapped into me, I'm tapped into you. Okay. I'm able to channel more accurate messages for the gang. That's why I said become part of the gang, like the video, hype the video, subscribe. I'm not just saying that because it helps my channel grow. I'm also saying it because energetically it helps you get the message that you need. It's more accurate for you watching. You know what I'm saying? But everybody be looking at me sideways and being like, I don't want to support the channel, or I don't want it to mess up my homepage on YouTube. I don't want to see. I get it. But damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you expect it to resonate. You feel me? It's an energy exchange. All right, but anyways, let's lock in. Thank you so much, Vic G, for the gifts. And Goddaughter, thank you so much. All right, let's get it. I did a good shuffle, okay, on purpose, with purpose for my Virgos, because you know Virgos are like, shuffle it thoroughly. I don't want to see repeating cards from Aquarius's read. I got you, boo. I know, because my Virgos want me to be accurate. They want quality. My Virgos be wanting things, you know, in alignment. So you see me cut the deck, shuffle, shuffle, cut the deck, shuffle, shuffle, cut the deck. Alrighty here. So let's get it. Hi, Rangi. Good to see you in the chat. That's safe. You said my nails are cute. Thank you so much. I did them today. And I'm dropping a video on how I do my nails for those of you who are asking for months now. I finally did a video on it. It's with this set. So if you see this set, those who have access to it, because we don't gatekeep, but we also make sure that we do share. Okay. But to share, it is private. Okay. So it's exclusive information, okay, on how I do certain things. And those things get dropped for members only. So to become a member of the channel, it starts off at $4.99. And if you pay $4.99 a month, all my short videos you'll unlock for you to see, like how I make my matchas, because you know I love a matcha, and I make it myself, and also how I do my nails. You'll also get promo codes and things like that, and you know, things that are private for members only. So you don't have to be the top tier level membership to get the short video reels unlocked. You could be the lower tier and you could still get the short video reels unlocked. Okay, so it's only for short reels tab. Okay, my other videos, you're going to have to be a higher membership level because those are longer videos. But for the short reels, become a member of the channel to unlock those things. You don't have to hold on to the membership. You can always join and unjoin at any time just to see whatever new short reel that dropped. The next one is about how I do my nails, okay? And I know a lot of you guys, that's going to be like probably the most watched video because a lot of you wanted to know how I did my nails. All right, here we go. Y'all been wanting to know for forever. You said VIP vibes for sure. On God, Kwani, you know. We don't gatekeep, but I am going to have it exclusive for your eyes only. You remember writing letters, and I'm probably going to age myself. You remember writing letters and then folding it up into like a triangle or a diamond or like a heart shape or something and being like for your eyes only, but you spell it with number 4 UREYEZ only. That's how I feel like my short reels are. Yes, exclusive. All right, so let's say I miss those days. Anyways, here we go. Here we go. What do we have here for my Virgos? I've been shuffling, but nothing came out, so that's why I was just plugging stuff. But now finally something came out. So Spirit, tell us what it is. We have new love, forgiving and learning, worth waiting for. Ooh. 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 Okay. What's on the bottom? Ah! Codependency. What is this? Let go of control issues. Oh, that's you, Virgo. Trying to control everything. Bad girl. That's on the bottom. We ain't even gonna pay attention to that because I know that that's your energy. You're codependent on controlling everything. You're so controlling. Nope, it gotta be this way. Gotta be organized. That's you on the bottom of the deck. This is somebody else's energy though. On the spread, there's somebody else here. So we're gonna focus on this. Virgos, you have a person here. What's going on in love in June? You have a person here who is new love. Okay, this could be a person who you're already dealing with, and maybe you've been in a relationship with for less than a year, okay, or a year and a half. I would say that that's pretty still new. 2 years or less is pretty still new in a connection. So I would say in and around that time frame, okay. This could be somebody who's already in your energy, orbiting your energy. You could be dating casually or already with, okay. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, you don't have anybody, there is new love coming towards you. Okay, so just saying overall, there's a lot of new love here. And we have here forgiving and learning. So someone wants to apologize for not coming towards you sooner or for delaying something. We're going to see what this apology is about. I don't feel like it's that deep. So a lot of you Virgos, you can exhale, grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on, relax. Like this is going to be an entertaining reading. That's why I was like all excited in the beginning. I was like, ooh, because it feels entertaining. It doesn't feel like tea. It doesn't feel messy. It doesn't feel dramatic, but it does feel like, you know, yeah, it just feels like there's something here that hasn't been said yet. That's left unsaid, but it was worth waiting for it to be said. I feel like you've been waiting for this because a lot of you Virgos, I feel like you knew that this person would step into your life if it's someone new, or that if you're already dealing with somebody or they're orbiting your energy already. I feel like this person, they like you Virgos, you psychic. You really have good intuition, or you're psychic. You be having foresight, you be having dreams, premonitions, things like that. So whatever it is that you had, I feel like there's something coming to light that you kind of already knew that was going to happen when it comes to this person. If you're already dealing with somebody, you was just waiting for it. You was like, yup, I had a premonition that was going to happen. Yup, I saw that happening. Yup, I pulled my own cards. I got my own reading on this person. I knew it. Come over here, baby. Let me give you a hug. Smooches. Honey, come here. I got you, baby. Like, I feel like you knew something was going to happen when it comes to this person's feelings, emotions, when it comes to them wanting to be with you or just opening up to you. I feel like it's very sentimental. It's very much something that was deep, maybe that they hid away or was just like afraid to open up and say. This person feels like reserved or shy, or maybe they've been betrayed before, so they don't really say too much or spill too much of what's going on with them outside of the connection, because when they did in previous connection, those people held it above their head. So they were just trying to be careful in the connection with you. This person is going to possibly apologize to you for being that way, or they might have noticed like they weren't putting in as much effort or as consistent effort, or maybe that it was taking a while for the connection to pursue into the next level of the connection, relationship goals wise. For some of you, if this is a new person, and you're single like a Pringle, like, and you haven't met this person yet, but you're going to meet them in June, this person could apologize for like taking a while to confess that they do have a crush on you, or they want to ask you out on a date. They could have been dating other people, and things like that before asking you. So you might be like, I don't know why you apologizing to me. And this person's like, yeah, but no, like I could have actually, let you know I was interested a lot sooner, but I didn't. And, I just want to apologize for making you wait, or, with or without you knowing that. And so like this person feels like they have a big heart. Okay. This person could be a Leo, but they don't have to be. They could have Leo placements like a sun, rising, Mars, Mercury, or Venus placement. Whoever this person is, they could be any sign, but they definitely want to say something, and it feels like apology related or like a lesson that they learned, okay, on their own. I don't feel like this is something that you had to show them. I feel like they learned this on their own. We're going to figure out what this is. But like I said, I was holding up this card for so long because I know that a lot of you Virgos, you knew that this was going to happen. Somehow, some way, you just knew that this was going to happen. You were like, no, I know. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Nope, I know. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Like, you just knew. You know how parents be knowing when their kids are lying, or when their kids are not telling them everything, or when their kids up to something, they not around them, or maybe they notice certain things, but it hasn't came to the surface yet. It's not exposed yet. I feel like that's your energy when it comes to this person. Not saying that you're their mother or their father or trying to be like that, but it feels like that. It feels like there's some type of information exposed, and you're like, yeah, I knew you would. Come over here, baby. I love you, girl. I love you, baby. I love you, boy. You know, that's what it's giving. I feel like you're going to be loving to this person when they do this. And you know that they're coming from a good place. Now, I do feel like for some of you guys, this person is obsessed with you. But they were trying to hide their feelings for you. Okay? Not obsessed in a possessive way, negative way, abusive way. No, none of that. I feel like this person was like obsessed with like, oh my God, I finally found my person. Like, I feel like this is my soulmate. But they were hiding that. So they could have been nonchalant, trying to control their feelings. And now they want to express to you and have a heart-to-heart conversation like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not communicating properly or consistently or just emotionally these deep feelings that I've always felt since the day we met. And so they could have been bottling this up for 2 years. For some of you guys, they bottling this up the first 2 weeks that you meet. Because this could be someone who's new, who is not in your life yet, but they're going to come in June. So like I said, take the timeline, how it resonates. Everybody's having a different experience at different times. But this is what I'm getting, okay? Also, in the same token, a lot of you Virgos, you might be codependent on controlling the outcome of the situation. And I feel like in the same token, you might be apologizing for maybe coming off this way or maybe not giving this person a chance. Because if they were slow moving like this, for some of you, not all of you, but for some of you Virgos, you could have been like, yeah, I'm pulling back my energy. Or how we going to act today? I match energy. Oh, so you're not going to text me today? Bet. I'm not going to text you for the next 3 days. Like, y'all was tit for tat or you was in that mindset. So you might be apologizing for doing that, not knowing why they were acting the way they were acting. And some of you Virgos are like that. Because don't even look at me like that. Don't look at me like that because you already know that's what you did. You already know. Okay? Period. All right, so let's get what the vibe is around this forgiving and learning. What was the lesson or the apology? Kwani, you said that's you? I'm screaming. You feel me? I have a Virgo moon. And you know, moon placement is emotions. So anybody with a Virgo moon, your emotions get the best of you like that. Somebody act any slightly way of like acting different. Or if you move, breathe, or look at me different, like bet. For the next 3 days or the next 7 days, you not getting no access to me or little access to none. Like, don't play with it. I'll match that energy so quick. And I have Gemini sun sign. Bad. Very cutting. Quick. It's like, let me stop playing with y'all. Y'all like, she is so stupid. It's okay. I had a lot of energy drinks, but I also am always like this. Okay? I just be having fun in the chat. You know, relax, grab whatever you snacking and sipping on, and stop judging me. All right, so let's say we have possibilities here. Follow your dreams, make up your mind, believe in yourself. And some of y'all watching and you be acting silly like that too. So don't even be looking at me like that. Don't be like, hurry up with the read, or why is she acting stupid? Like, y'all be acting stupid too. Y'all be acting up. I know you do. Virgos be like this. I know you do. Okay? I know somebody does. They get carried away after a certain time of day and they're like, yeah, I be acting up. Yeah, you right, OG. I know. Period. Silly AF. Don't be looking at me like that. I'm just having one of those days. Okay? So let me have my moment. Okay? Go to bed if you cranky. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? We have here forgiving and learning possibilities. Okay? This is what they want to apologize to you about. The possibilities. Okay? I apologize for not following my dream of being together, or my dream of getting to the next level of the connection, or sharing my dreams with you when it comes to relationship goals. I apologize for not making my mind up sooner. I apologize for not believing in you or the connection. I apologize for misinterpreting the possibilities. Like I said, if this is a new person you haven't met, this is what I'm predicting in the near future when it comes to June, when you do meet them. For those of you who you already are orbiting this person's energy, you're already with them to some degree, whatever the case, I feel like this person wants to renew the connection or put a fresh start on it because they feel like they held back in some way, shape, or form. And like I said, it's not in a negative way. Look at this positive card being the reason as to why they're apologizing. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, like, this is what's the vibe you're asking? Why are they apologizing? It's because you're their wish fulfillment and they got a little bit scared, or they started slowing down, or they started questioning things. It had nothing to do with you. It had everything to do with them. And it wasn't personal, but y'all might have took it personal. Like I said, for some of you guys, you match their energy and they're like, fuck, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because he was like, yeah, homie, don't play that. You don't want to text me for 24 hours? I won't text you for 72. Like, Virgos, period. But I mean, like, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Thank you, the specialist, for the gift. I appreciate the 10 jewels. So anyways, back to the read. It's not in a bad way that this person is apologizing. It's just in a way where they feel like they were unhealed, they had unhealed wounds, or they had assumptions, or they just were slow moving for whatever reason. And you knew it. It's not something that you didn't know. I know you Virgos know it because you Virgos are psychic. Low key. Okay? You definitely knew. Or you heard it in a read. You knew that this person was you was just waiting for it. You was waiting. Now, for some of you guys, I want to clarify this on another layer, a deeper level. I kind of want to clarify a little bit more about what this apology with the possibilities means. Show me more, Spirit. Tell me more. You say you love my nails? Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Tell me more, tell me more. Let's say. Esther, thank you so much, by the way, for the PayPal. Was that for Friday's question reading? We're going to do a live reading on Friday. $25 for one question, by the way. Oh, not on Friday. Not on Friday. Scratch that. It's on Saturday. I almost made it for Friday, but we have a members-only stream on Friday. It's Saturday. Shh. I made the live stream private because I didn't want to show you guys yet. But it was up for like an hour, and then I took it down because I was like, oh, I want to surprise them. But for those of you who are catching this read right now and you hear me talking in real time, come back Saturday. I'm doing live personal readings, 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes per person or 5 minutes per person, $25 or $35. Okay, I'm doing that coming up on Saturday. Shh, don't tell nobody. It's only for you to know. If you guys need answers right away, I don't do it a lot, but if you guys want answers right away, it'll be on Saturday night at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time if you're looking for the time. Okay? Now, we get main character energy in reverse. This person, you know what's crazy? Back to the read. We're back to the read. Sorry for the plug. I just clarified this on a deeper layer. Why this person wants to apologize. They want to apologize because they didn't believe that they were good enough, or they had like potential to give you what it is that you wanted in a partner. They didn't believe in themselves. It says believe in yourself on a card. This person didn't believe in themselves to show up for you, to provide for you, if that's the role that they want to take, the provider role. Like, this person didn't believe in themselves. That's why this main character energy came out in reverse. This is them. I don't believe in myself. I don't have the confidence. I don't have the courage. So whoever this person is, whether they're new, they've been crushing on you and they confess this, or whether it's someone who you haven't met yet, when you meet them, this will play out. Take notes, save the video for later. It's going to happen in June for a lot of you. For others of you, if you're already dealing with this person, like I said, to some degree, doesn't matter your relationship status, this is the person. They didn't believe in themselves. See? Thoughts. Belief system. I don't believe in myself to give Virgo, this is your zodiac sign, by the way. You're always represented by the feminine energy, to give Virgo what it is that they deserve. Oh, the tea. The tea. Lulu, are you trolling in the chat? I ain't got time for that. You know that that's not what that means. It's not, can it be? If I didn't say it, why would you say that? You gonna have to go in timeout. Because I don't even like that you said that. I don't even like the way you moving. Back to the read. High honors. Taking action. Hi, Giggles. Thank you for subscribing to my new subscribers. High honors. Okay. This is cycles. Okay. Wheels turning in your favor, right? But this person didn't believe that they could be taking a level of action that actually gets them success with you. Okay. They felt like this person didn't believe in themselves to that them taking action will be a positive outcome. They didn't believe in themselves to taking action would be something that you believe that they're serious about. Maybe they just doubted that you would believe them. Maybe they thought that you would think that they're deceptive if they made a certain move or accelerated certain things. They think that you might have seen them as deceptive. They needed to make a decision because it was making them upset. So them deciding to go towards you, okay, who's got it all together. This is Virgo. Privileged, money, status, wealth. You see what I'm saying? Also, in the same token, you know what I get? I'm going to clarify this false person card. What's this false person card? Because I feel like I know what it's about to say. Because it's on some sneaky-ish. Nurturing. This is like, nurturing card gives me like feminine energy, like Cancer sign or like a mother. It could be any parent. It could be a mother or father. But I'm definitely getting like a nurturing, wiser counsel here. They could have been needing to take action to remove themselves from a person that maybe gave them not great advice, false advice, deceptive advice, or was manipulating them. And it was holding them back from the possibilities with the connection with you. This could have been somebody who they feel like nurtures them or tries to do well for them or tries to support them. You see what I'm saying? So they might have been like this to this older person, okay? So this could have been a parent or a friend that they have a lot of history, like a bestie or a homie they have a lot of history with. So they look up to them for advice, for guidance, or maybe they feel strongly supported by them. But I feel like whoever this person is, Virgo, they might be revealed that this person doesn't know everything, or they're deceptive, or they gave them poor advice when it comes to you. Okay, so the wisdom wasn't really wisdom. It was false wisdom. False giving back to the connection with whoever this is. False mentorship. Okay, false nurturing. Okay, someone who says, oh, I'm just looking out for you, but they're really not. They just don't want you to have something. So the possibility with you and this person, Virgo, could have been delayed because someone else was false nurturing to them. Does this make sense? It will be revealed, especially for a lot of you Virgos who already channeled this, okay? Yeah, we have backstabbing on the bottom. Backstabbing. I got to cover it because it's a little gruesome. But it says heartbreak, pain, separation, loss, deception, lies, shocking attack. They're going to find out that someone was falsely trying to support them or give them advice or mentor them. So someone, not all of you Virgos, this will be the person's case scenario, but they wanted to take action towards you, but someone else could have been getting them to double back on their decisions, delay their decisions. They could find out that someone lied to them. They could find out someone around them is a liar. Okay? But that's not going to be for all. But like I said, the possibilities, that's why they want to apologize. I don't feel like that false person was an ex. I feel like it was somebody who was trying to help out, like a homie, a bestie, or a parent, mother or father, okay? but this could be someone who low-key hates on them or the connection that they're building with you, okay? So that's why I'm saying they're about to find out. They might, and I feel like you guys knew that this was going to happen. You was just waiting for it to happen. You might have heard it in a reading, or you might have did your own read, pulled your own cards. You might have, you know, gotten a dream or had a premonition or a download while you was in the shower or while you was asleep. You know, like, it's giving that. So, yeah. This person's about to confess that to you and talk about it. Because something's going to hit the fan, and they're going to have to bring it up. So that's what I have here for you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Virgo. That is going to be your reading. With that being said, we're moving to the last column tonight. Let's lock into my Taurus, Libra, Pisces, and Capricorn. All right, starting off with Taurus. Where my Taurus gang in the building? Where are my bulls of the chat? Drop your bulls. I want to see a whole stampede in the chat stream. Lock in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, and you guys, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It really helps my channel grow, so definitely lock in. And if you're showing love to my channel, Spirit's going to show love to you and have those messages resonate even more, especially when you're showing likes and subscribes to the channel. Okay, I can channel your energy better. All right, because it's energy exchange at the end of the day. Okay, and it's all good things, positive vibes only. Okay, we're healing and not hurtful over here. Okay, that's the kind of platform that you're on. Okay, so if you hurt, you need to go get therapy or you need to go to bed. Okay, you need to take a nap, go to sleep, something. Okay, this may not be the online live stream for you. All right, we're locking into my Taurus gang in the building. What do we have here for my bulls of the chat? Let's lock in. What do we have for my bulls? Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my bulls? Let's say. And I'm not trying to be a smart aleck, you guys. You know, just being a creator and being a reader is already tough enough, and it's already energetically draining enough. So I just have to be that way. You know what I'm saying? I got to be real militant and stuff and like be like straight up, you know. I'm not trying to be rude or ignorant or nothing like that. It's just that we just got to make sure that everybody knows their place. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows where the reads stand, okay? It's not always going to be a reading. Okay, you guys? So I just gotta be real, okay? That's why you came to the OGB live stream. Okay, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? I see my bulls in the chat. We got Maria. We got two Marias back to back. Maria Blake and Maria G. All right. No worries, Lulu. I was just like, I don't understand why you're saying that. That's not what I said. You know, get a second opinion if you need to. Book a personal with somebody or book a personal with me. All right. We have here Brenda in the chat. RS is in the chat. Priestess is in the chat. Vic is in the chat. Ashe. Supermom is in the chat. You love my energy? Thank you so much, Marie. Marie and Maria. Sorry. I think I said Maria twice. Marie and Maria. All right. All love. It's all love, you guys. It's just tough love. You know, I got to let people know. All right. We be vibing, but come on now. Come on now. All right. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Let's say. What's going on in love? Who's about to confess their feelings? Healing family issues came out, and the card before it is the honeymoon. Why did that stun me? Why did that stun me? This coming out. Let me get one more card. I feel like somebody you know what's crazy, Taurus? You could have manifested somebody like a dream person in your mind to come towards you or someone specific, but it has been delayed or taken very long. And you probably forgot about that manifestation. You're like, F it, I don't even care. Bump that. I'm going to focus on my money or something, right? So I feel like someone is, for some reason, Taurus, in and around the holiday season or in and around your birthday season. We're in Gemini, but in and around your birthday season or this holiday season coming up, summer solstice, 4th of July, things like that coming up, someone is trying to manifest you from a distance. It feels like they want a healthy connection, or it can be a healthy connection. This is somebody who already knows of you. They either met you before or dated you before. I don't know. Doesn't have to be the ex. Don't be in the comments saying, it's the ex. I didn't say that. But if that's what you want to clock, then clock it, babe. I ain't even going to argue with people at this point. Book a personal. Link is in the description box below. But I digress. I feel like someone is trying to manifest somebody from a distance. If this is a person who you never met before, I see your soulmate in and around June. From June to July 4th, you might meet someone who has been deeply manifesting and praying and maybe even doing candle rituals or something to lock into their soulmate sooner. And it's you, Taurus. You're going to cross paths with this person and it's a healing connection. And you can be like, did I manifest this? No, boo. It wasn't you and your manifestation. It was this person. Because you already manifested it, and I feel like you put the signal out there so that you could be in alignment. Thank you, Unique, for the gifts. So you could be in alignment to it, and then you left it alone. You was like, I'm going to focus on my friends. I'm going to focus on my family. I'm going to focus on work. I'm going to focus on my money. I'm going to focus on these personal goals, my bag, my spirituality, etc. You just like forgot about your manifestation. You're like, F it. Bump it because it's not coming tomorrow. It's not coming today. Then why am I so worried about it? Like a lot of you Tauruses, you practical in that way. You're like, forget it. I manifested something and didn't happen. Forget it. Like, it's probably not for me. Like, you guys probably got frustrated and stubborn too at the same time. But I feel like the only reason why this is coming in is because you put the signal out that I'm ready for a soulmate, and it's been taking forever, and you focused on another area of your life. What's crazy is that signal reached your soulmate, whenever it did. It could have been last year. It could have been last month during your birthday season. It reached the soulmate that it did, and they're in alignment to meet you. So when they decide to manifest, pray, or ritualize something and do candle work, whatever they're doing, this connection comes in sooner. So a lot of you Tauruses, on your end, you feel like, dang, this took forever. But on their end, they're like, wow, that was fast. It's because you already put the signal out. You see what I'm saying? When my Wi-Fi is all bars, the signal is already out. That's what it's giving. It's like your Wi-Fi was all ready to go, despite however long it takes. You're like, I'm just ready. So whenever someone wants to match my bars, match my signal, that's why it like you guys align, you guys collide. So what's crazy is to you, it took forever. But to this person, they're going to be like, wow, I was just manifesting somebody last month and it happened. And you're going to be like, why are you so effing lucky? And it took me forever. It wasn't that. It's just that you just need to put a signal out there and it reached the person. They aligned to it and it's a healthy connection coming together. That's why it came in so quick for them. You see what I'm saying? Somebody had to put a signal out there. This person wasn't putting a signal out there because they was out here being single like a Pringle or a player or whatever they were doing. It wasn't in alignment. Okay? And you might have not been in alignment. You might have been single like a Pringle and doing all this stuff. Or you might have been in a connection that you just kept repeating toxic cycles in. It wasn't working out. You didn't want to leave it. Whatever the case is. Y'all weren't in alignment. One of y'all had to put the signal out. It was you who did, Taurus. You grounded your energy, you healed, you ended cycles, you did all the work, and you put a signal out, and you left it alone. You let the universe do its thing. What the universe did is it reached the signal for the person to get the ish together because their soulmate is energetically orbiting their energy. It's like saying, oh, I'm ready now. And that's what your energy, that's what your signal was doing. I'm ready now. And this person was like, am I hearing shit? Like, I just heard somebody say they ready. Oh, that's my soulmate? Oh, bet. And they over here manifesting, cleaning up their acts and they're healing family issues, wounds, things like that. This person who's at a distance is now going to lock in with you. I'm telling you, you're about to meet your soulmate. Now, for those of you who already have this person, this is how it went down. Okay, whether they tell you this or not, they may have felt like you guys connected quicker. And you may feel like you guys connect. It took forever for you to find somebody. You was like, what took you so long? Soulmate? I need answers. And it's like, it had nothing to do with that. You see what I'm saying? Bottom of the deck is passion. And it says here, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So this is a person who might be very passionate towards you. They could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag, but they don't have to be. Okay, they can have it in their rising, Mars, or Venus placement. They don't have to be. They just have a lot of passion, okay? They have a big heart, okay? So this person healed their heart, and then they want to, like, come towards you. So for most of you watching, you are attracting somebody and you're single like a Pringle and you're attracting somebody who's more in alignment to you than anybody you've met so far. That's what's happening in June. For others of you who are already with this person, you guys are healing your hearts by colliding with each other, okay? Colliding with each other can be subjective to everybody watching. Colliding can mean getting physical. You know what I'm talking about. You know, it's an energy exchange. You guys could be healing each other through sexual healing. You feel me? It could be through that. All right? I gotta censor myself, you guys, okay? So you know. But you know what that song is. And so that is what I'm seeing here. For others of you, healing ways and passion could be that you guys are sharing and opening parts of your heart in conversation that you normally don't do. Or you are healing certain parts of your heart that you still have blocked. And you're like, man, it was hard for me to heal this, but with this person, it feels easy to heal this. Or it feels like they're going to carry me through it, you know? I don't feel like you guys are healing each other in the way of like trying to be a superhero and heal each other for each other. I feel like you guys are helping guide each other heal. Okay? And there's a difference to that, okay? You have your reconciliation. Yeah, it feels like for some of you, you might have been soulmates, okay, from other lifetimes before. So it's showing me here reconciliation. You guys could be reconciling. Just because you knew each other from before doesn't mean that your guys are karmic. It just means that your souls knew each other before. Now, to know if it's karmic or not or toxic or not, I'm telling you that's not the reading that I'm locking into because we have healing here. So healing through passionate exercise or through passionate conversation, through passionate, you know, forms of like healing, okay? In whatever way, shape, or form, slice, you dice it, okay? That's what it's giving. For those of you who are in no contact, because I have reconciliation here, there's a whole nother message for my Tauruses coming through, okay? So now let those storylines flow away if you're in no contact with somebody, because this part of the message will be for you. Everybody else, that was your message. I see here, whoever's at a distance, they've gone through some type of healing. Cycles, healing, and stuff like that. Now, I don't know if this is an ex or somebody who you're just having a hard time with. You guys are going through a rough patch. That's for you to decide. So don't be cussing me out in the chat or whatever. Just know that it could either be this or that. Okay. Book a personal if you need one. Links are in the description box below. But this is what it's giving. It's giving like this person, there was a level of distance that needed to happen for this person to see clearly and heal. Okay. And now that they've done a level of healing or closed out cycles, they want to lock back in with you, okay? They want to revisit the connection. They want to reconcile, okay? So at some point in June, this is going to happen. Why? Because we have Mercury retrograde coming. Why? Because we're shifting from Gemini to Cancer season. And that speaks of wanting to communicate something in the heart space, okay? So for a lot of you guys, that's very specific. It doesn't have to be that for you. But if you guys are in no contact, that's for my no contact biddies and zadies up in the building who are Tauruses. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Do all the things, show love. If this person is reconciling with you, what's the hidden truth? It's going to happen in June sometime. Maybe a little bit into July because Mercury retrograde is going to be a little bit into July, like end of June into July. I believe that's the dates, but you guys can correct me in the chat if you know the actual dates. I haven't looked at the actual dates yet. We have here trash can. Yeah. Trash can. Now, you can accept or reject this person's love offer, whoever this is, in no contact, but it says here, release, restart, renew. This person wants to really reconcile with you, okay? They really want to reconcile with you. They're really hoping that you keep an open mind. It says here, your hands can't hold on to new gifts while gripping on to old trash. Sometimes the kindest choice is to walk away. It feels like this had ended from before and this person wants to reconcile. The hidden truth is that they want to renew the connection and restart the connection in hopes that you're on the same page with this. Now, you don't have to accept this person's love offer, okay? What you do outside of the message is none of my business, okay? If you want to make it my business, book a personal. The link is in the description box below. But that's what it's giving. It's giving that you might have blocked this person or threw away this connection or said bump it. And this person comes back. Okay, so what's the message of love that they have for you? And then we'll get into the hidden truth. Actually, you said this would happen. I'm screaming. We have here the hidden truth. Children are important to this relationship or partnership. For those of you who have kids with this person, whether you're part of my first group or this group that I'm talking about, no contact group, something about children are important to the relationship. Maybe this person sees you being the mother or father of their future kids. Maybe you guys don't have kids yet or want to have kids, adopt kids. I don't know which you want to do. In vitro, adoption, have physical kids, DNA, like wise, bloodline. I don't care what you want to do. This person just wants to build a life of like, you know, some type of generational wealth with you when it comes to children. Okay. Now, for others of you, you might already have kids with this person. This could be a baby mother or baby father who wants to reconcile things with you. Now, you could think that this person is trash and they haven't done a level of healing work. That's for you to decide. Like I said, it's not for me to judge or to tell you what's going on with them or what you should do next. I'm just the messenger. Like I said, don't cuss me out in the chat. Marie, you said he's MIA now. I'm screaming. Maybe that no contact part was part of it for you. Xavier, I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. Melanated meditation. Thank you so much for the compliment on my nails. I did them today. Baddie Daryl. Hey, how you doing? What you having? All right, let's lock in. What's the next message? You've learned a spiritual lesson. I told you. For those of you who are in no contact, my no contact group, I'm telling you, whether you have kids with this person or not, they've learned a spiritual lesson and they're coming back to be passionate with you. And they're hoping that you are on the same page or you want this. It feels like they're about to express this, whether or not they know the outcome. They don't even care. They're just like, F it. I'm just about to express myself. I'm just about to say something. Because if I don't say nothing, then I'm always going to think what if. And, you know, yada, yada, whoop-de-whoop. They're going to go crazy. They're going to go crazy. So they have to say something. They have to get it off their mind, off their chest, out their heart. Okay? That's what it's giving. Thank you so much. Meditation. I'm dropping a short reel on how I do my nails. But you have to be a member of the channel. Any tier level membership to unlock that video when that video drops. You don't have to hold on to the membership. It's just so that way it reaches those who it needs to reach, my VIP. Okay, period. But yeah, I'm going to be dropping that video this week. Did I say tomorrow? I might have said tomorrow by accident. I mean this week because it's not edited yet. But I did do the nails today and did a video around how I do my nails, okay? For those of you who always ask, because y'all been asking for like over a year now. I finally got around to it. Sorry, you guys. It took so long. We have here, I'm becoming a better person. I told you. I told you. Like doing myself from scratch? Hell no. I ain't got time for that. I'm doing too many readings. But sometimes I finesse them. Like if I get a set of nails, like I'll get the charms to glue on. Sometimes I do finesse them. But no, I'm showing you guys the process. That's the video I'm going to drop. Show you guys the process as to why they stay on so long, what type of glue I use, like where I get the nails, things like that. You're going to get all the tea, trust me. You're going to get all the details. It's a fully detailed short reel. You said it's been 2 years. Maria, she said it's not 1 year. It's 2 years we've been waiting for the nail video. I'm sorry. I'm screaming. You guys have been waiting hella long. You right. She clocked my tea. Thank you, Maria, for being a real one in the chat. Maria clocked my tea. She said, stop lying, OGB. You bad at us waiting for hella long. Like, oh, I'm screaming. Y'all are so funny. This is why I rock with you. Like, I be rocking with y'all. Anyways, this person, back to the read, is becoming a better person. That's what they want to express with you or to you. Oh, not this card having so much energy doing backflips in the read. It says here, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Wow. This person, there might be some schmexual tension. Why is there a helicopter going by? Did something happen in LA again? At this point, it's nothing new. They're probably doing like a speed chase or a car chase or something. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh, speaking of chase, this person wants to chase you. Oh, there's a reason. Because helicopters be hovering to, like, you know, shine a light so that the cop cars can see, like, and the whole news can, like, see what's going on or whatever from the bird's eye view. So, like, this person, that could be a message within the message for you, Taurus. And I'm going to wrap it up after this. We're going to get into Libras. Libras, you're coming up next. But it feels like this person's wanting to chase you. They're seeing from a higher perspective. So they mastered a lesson, a spiritual lesson. And they now want to chase you because they feel like they became a better person. Okay. It says, I feel you even though we're apart. Yeah, this is for no contact. For a lot of you, this is no contact. But for others of you, this card could also be those of you who haven't met this person yet and they've been trying to manifest you. When you put the signal out and you were waiting for a person, it was taking forever. Taurus, your person just wasn't ready yet. So the signal finally they caught and they became a better person. And now you guys are in better alignment. Because if you would have met this person sooner, I could tell you what. I could tell you that it wouldn't have worked out with this person if you met this person sooner. So there's a reason why it took a while. There's a reason why, you know, spirit was working on this person in the background before crossing paths with you. Okay? Because it probably would have given you another heartbreak or a headache. Okay? So this person could feel you even though you guys are apart, even though you haven't met yet. Again, with that soulmate, the souls knowing each other from before. You might have lived lifetimes with this person from before. It's the souls knowing each other. And it says, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. So that could even resonate as well. Whether this person has met you yet or not, they stay awake thinking about, oh, what it would be like to be with my person. So for a lot of you who are single like a Pringle, you're about to meet your person. The person who is in vibrational frequency and alignment to you. It's the right time. It's the right place. It feels like divine timing. It feels like divinely orchestrated too. For others of you who are already dealing with this person or in no contact, they think about you a lot at night. They think about how they could become a better person, or they feel like they're becoming a better person because of you. And because of a spiritual lesson they learn, and they see themselves building a life with you, whether you guys have children yet or not. They just see them building a life, you guys building a life together, and they feel you guys even though you guys are apart. So even if things are going well in the connection, it feels like this person, when you guys aren't underneath each other, or maybe when you're, you know, on vacation with your friends, or maybe when you're visiting family, just when you're not in the home or when you're not around this person, they feel you even though you guys are apart. Like there's a lot of telepathy here, a lot of spiritualness to the connection. You make me feel spiritual. Why do I always break out a song? Oh my God, I'm so annoyed. Why am I like this? All right, let's lock in. That is going to be your reading for Tauruses. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock into my Libras. What do we have here for my Libra gang in the building? Drop your zodiac signs down chat stream below. Where are my baby scales of the chat? Where are my scales? Where my scales at? From the front to back, or whichever line at. Can you believe that? Oh, somebody trying to take your man? Trying to take my man. See, I don't need that. Oh, oh, oh. You remember that song? Where my girls at? Somebody trying to take your man? Bye, girl. Let's see if it comes out. Ashe, ashe. Thank you so much, Tauruses, for the love and the support on the platform and off the platform. I think somebody just booked a reading with me. I thought I just saw that notification pop up, but I don't know. My notifications come out and then they disappear. So anyways, if you want to book a personal reading with me, you can. The links are in the description box below. They're all in stock, etc., etc. All right. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Let's lock into my baby scales of the chat. Hi, Brandy. Thank you for sticking around. Ashe, melanated. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. And my pleasure, my pleasure. For those of you who are saying thank you in the chat. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. Hi, Xavier. You a Libra? Okay, stick around, stick around. Let's say. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Let's do a good shuffle, too. And then after Libra is Pisces and Capricorn, and then we're wrapped up for the night. I timestamp my readings every time after the live stream, but there's always one person in the comment section after the video is done streaming, and it's like, these are great videos, but I never see the timestamps. I don't know if this person's trolling or not. I don't know if this person's tech savvy or not. I don't know if it's the first time on the platform. Maybe it is. But I'm like, what are you talking about, sir, ma'am, whoever you are who keeps saying that in my videos? I always timestamp the readings right after the live stream ends. Give me 10, 15 minutes and it's up there. This person leaves this comment a whole 24 hours later talking about where I don't see the time. Where's the time? Are you blind? Maybe the comment section is set to like top comments instead of newest comments or something. But even if it's set to that, my comment should always be at the top. I literally pin my comment at the top in the comment section underneath each and every one of my videos. I get frustrated with that because the thing is, I don't have to be time stamping. And a lot of mother effers out here who are readers, shout out to my fellow readers, I love you guys. But a lot of them, they just know themselves, know their worth, and they're like, you know what, I bumped this. I'm out here giving free readings. I don't have to time stamp if I don't want to, and somebody else can do it. And they get a lot of heat for that. But at the end of the day, I don't have to timestamp. You feel me? And maybe I'm just, feeling away because I'm in Libra's energy. Because, the scales aren't scaling. The vibes aren't matching. The math isn't mathing. It feels uneven. It feels not fair. It feels like I'm being judged. Because that's a lot of work to do that. And then for somebody to be, I don't know, trolling in the chat or being like, oh, you don't have it or whatever, whoop-de-whoop, and being all in their feelings. Bruh, sis, whoever you are, stop doing that. You so whack. Go to bed or get off the platform. Whoever that is, it's really annoying. Because that takes time, energy, patience, and I got to be all meticulous. You feel me? Like, and for you to be like, oh, I don't see it. That's annoying. Bro, shut up. You see what I'm saying? That's how I be feeling. Anyways, let's lock into my Libras. Let's say, what do we have here for my Libras? I just like, I'm so stupid because I just like making a big deal and making a scene and then like digressing and being like, everything's fine. Like, I'm so ridiculous. But maybe it's because I'm in Libra's energy. Because I'm literally laughing. Because it wasn't a real complaint, but it was also just to make note and facts. It was just to give the facts. Like, no, baby, like I do timestamp. You're just not seeing it or you're trolling or something. And just stop doing that because you're tacky for that. Okay? Or learn how to use YouTube. You feel me? Like, lock in. Okay? Anyways. It wasn't a real complaint. It was just me being stupid and silly in the chat, but also trying to make a point with facts. Because it does take a lot of energy to do that. But I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it every single time with no complaints. Other people be complaining a lot. I don't complain ever, but other people be complaining a lot. You know what? I just noticed that. If you don't like the platform, get off the platform. Or if you don't like my channel, get off my channel. Go to bed. Y'all be so cranky. We have here, not you, Libra, these people. We have here, love yourself first. What's going on in love in June? Loving yourself first. So your self-love is making you more romantically attractive. Jazzy said, I was about to say, who got you mad? Nobody has me mad. I just be out here, I'm silly. After a certain time at night, I get silly. And I think it's only for the night live streams. I just get silly. I can't help myself. But also, that was kind of like a serious statement, but I wasn't like mad for real. It was just me acting mad. Maybe you Libras do that. Do you Libras do that? Do you be acting mad, but you're really not or something? Maybe it's because I'm in your energy. I don't know. But we have here, love yourself first. Ooh, we got soulmate on the bottom. Not me going like this the whole time and not knowing what was on the bottom. Look at that. Soulmate's on the bottom. For those of you, I don't know if you're single or taken. It doesn't feel like it's complicated. It feels like you're either single or taken. So put yourself in that category if you feel like it fits, okay? Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. But I feel like because you love yourself and you know your worth, you know your value, you also don't put up with no ish. You know what I'm saying? You like things balanced, justice, and fair. You attracted your soulmate or you're about to. And I say that because for some of you guys are single like a Pringle and you're like, what are you talking about, OGB? I'm talking about you meeting somebody in June. That's what I'm talking about. It's somebody new. It's not somebody who is old or from the past or an ex. It feels new. For others of you, you already have somebody or someone's orbiting your energy. And I feel like this is the soulmate energy. And what they like about you the most is your self-love, your self-worth, like how you value yourself. It's not that you be trying to act better than nobody. It's just like you just don't put up with nobody's ish. And it just makes you feel like it makes this person feel like your luxury. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can either get a meal at like Red Lobster, or I can get a meal at a 5-star seafood restaurant. And I'm not going to get any of those meals because I'm vegan, but I'm just saying, like, for the sake of the example, I was just using it as an example. But like, you see the difference? One is luxury, one is 5-star restaurant, the other one is more like food chain. So you're giving 5-star restaurant when you carry yourself with this vibration. And this person sees you as a soulmate, and they're like, yeah, I don't want nobody else. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Why would I go to Red Lobster when I got money for, when I got value for, when I see Libra and their luxury energy, 5-star energy, Michelin. It's giving Michelin restaurant. Who's a chef? Somebody maybe into food or cooks. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's this person. I don't know. Some of you guys, I'm getting like occupation around that. Occupation around food or restaurant industry. Or maybe somebody works for a restaurant. I don't know. Self-employed or, you know, employed elsewhere, whatever the case is. But that's kind of coming through. Maybe somebody just want to cook for you, cater to you. And people are looking at you, Libra, like, how's this person cooking for you or catering to you or doing all these things for you? And you're like, because I just give luxury aura. I give luxury riz, luxury status. Like, I treat myself with self-love, and then I demand nothing less. I only want whoever's coming towards me to match my energy. I don't accept or deserve nothing less and demand nothing less. And people are like learning from you, Libra, because they're like, oh dang, that's how you attract a person. Yep, that's exactly how you attract your vibrational match. So now Libra got this person cooking for them. And for you, Libras, it's not like you wouldn't do that for them back, because you guys are reciprocal. You like reciprocating energy. You like the scale to be balanced and things to be justice and fair. But it's like people got to show up at your level in order for you to give back to them, you know, at their level, which is your level. So you know what I'm saying? So it's like you are about to meet your vibrational match, and they're about to cater to you like no other. They might even take you out to like fancy, expensive restaurants or something. I don't know, because something around food is here. So I don't know if you guys are foodies. Maybe you just like going out to eat. I don't know. I'm not going to look too much into it, but there's definitely like some chef, some cooking, some food energy or something. But yeah, I feel like you're either already with your soulmate or you're going to meet your soulmate. June energy. Ooh, there's about to be a heart-to-heart conversation. Honestly, discussing your feelings with each other. This is how this person is going to come towards you. The soulmate is going to want to spark up a conversation with you. I feel like some of you, it's so funny. Look at this person against the tree while this person's trying to profess they love. Like, oh my God. Like, I don't know if it's because this person's breast stinks or if they're just not, they're hesitant to believe what they're saying. I don't know what it is. You need a tic-tac, okay? Get back, you need a tic-tac. I remember saying that when I was in school. Step back, you need a tic-tac. Like, I was so stupid when I was screaming. Why was I like this when I was little? I was like between 7 and 12, acting up. Step back, you need a tic-tac. Stupid. Anyways. Hi, Joseph. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ashe, ashe. But this is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing here a heart-to-heart conversation from somebody who is seeing you as a soulmate, and they feel like they could be the soulmate to you. This is a person who is confident that you guys are in alignment. This is a person who loves that you love yourself first. I feel like they have a level of self-love for themselves, or else they wouldn't show up like this. They would come off insecure. So they're very confident, but like in a healthy way. They're for certain they know they want you, and they're going to communicate that to you. But you might be like kind of like this person's vibes. Maybe not the face. Not you guys making the face. Please don't make that face in real life. Look at this person. Look at their face. Please don't do that in real life. What the I'm screaming. Please don't do that in real life. Do you see it? You see the face? Please don't do that. That's funny. But it says here, with this person's face, it's giving your vibes, Libra. You're still observing this person. You're not yet like believing everything they're saying. I gotta put clothes on these little baby angels. It's like the divine orchestrated you guys to meet too. But you're not believing them because you are like, I don't believe nothing at face value. I believe actions. I believe, that type of stuff, because that's what I can reciprocate. I can't reciprocate words. Words don't do jack-ish. But, promise, happy endings and things like that. But who knows if it's actually going to be happy or if it's going to be ending. I got to put clothes on these baby angels on these cards. I hope I don't get flagged for that because I zoomed into it. They're wearing like little cloths so you can't see certain things. Like they're doing camera blocking. That's what people do in LA. Like in movies, they do camera blocking. Like that they, you know what I mean? They're not showing certain body parts. They're using other body parts to block their certain private parts. Like that's what these angel babies are doing. But I need to like close on them because at this point, YouTube is cracking down. And I can't be losing likes or views or comments and things like that because they got to crack down. And off of an oracle card. You know what I'm saying? Off of an oracle card. That's not even real life. You said true, talk is cheap on God. Actions speak louder than words. Anyways, back to the read. So this person wants to have a conversation with you. Whether you're single or taken, like I said, this is going to happen. So it looks good. I like this energy from this person. This person's definitely giving off good vibes. Let's see. Hi, it's Honeybee. Thank you for being here. Miss Sag, yes. Hit that replay. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget to hit that like and that subscribe, you guys, for those of you watching on the inside out or the outside in. Wow. I love this card. Speaking of Sag, this is my Sagittarius card. This is about exploring the connection. Oh my God. So this person's about to confess that they want to travel the world with you or go on more vacations with you or that they're saving up for this. It feels like they want to explore the connection, but also physically like create memories in different places of the city, state, or of the world. I don't know how far this travel goes, but like, wow, this is so beautiful. It says exploration, opportunity, the compass. They are using their intuition and knowing that you are the one for them. It says explore opportunities beyond routine and a new starting point will arrive. Because your face is like this, Libras, you're kind of hesitant to how this person's navigating the connection and being all up in your face and being like, we're supposed to be together, or like, I love you, or whatever the case is, whatever they're doing and saying here. It feels like you're still waiting for something. You're doing a lot of observing. You could be in a relationship with this person and you're still observing them. How do you feel? So we're going to tap into your feelings because of that. And the card that came out to clarify your feelings is the rocking chair. Back and forth, stuck, swaying back and forth. You're trying to trust your gut and act from like your gut space or your intuition. But I feel like Spirit is trying to tell you, don't let fear keep you rocking back and forth. Because I feel like this person is being honest, okay? Because it says heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And then underneath that card is the stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking, Libras, and faith will give you a romantic connection. It will bring you romance. Okay, so I feel like you guys are rocking back and forth. You're just uncertain if this is like real love, true love, etc. You're like, I need more time, or I need more evidence, or I need to observe more. Because I don't know if this is true or not. Some people be acting up. And I totally get that, okay? You're being fair, you're being just, you're being practical about the situation. But Spirit is saying, you don't need to call judgment on this. Like, I feel like this is like, if you go with the flow, this person is going to show you. And you're not going to allow fear to keep you in this headspace. I feel like whatever this person says now moving forward and does now moving forward, it's going to align. You guys are going to feel locked in. And I feel like you're going to get more excited as June unfolds, as July unfolds, as August unfolds, all the way up into your birthday season. So what I'm getting from this is that it's working out, babes. It's working out, okay, Libras? So that's what I'm seeing here. So beautiful energy. Because I feel like a lot of you Libras, you're like, I'm ready to cut this off in 3, 2, 1. Like a lot of you Libras, you're the air sign. So like, any wrong move, any wrong turn, you just like, we're done. We're done. I'm not going to sit around and find out. F around and find out. No, that's not going to be me. So, sorry guys, my energy drink is gone. Dang it. I got to drink this water. I'm about to be up till like 3 a.m. at this pace. Because it's 10 p.m. And why did I just now finish my energy drink? Girl, bye. Why, though? I don't understand. All right, so you guys, you're not going to be rocking back and forth or allow fear to keep you rocking back and forth. I do feel like you guys are going to be excited about going on these trips with this person or exploring the connection with this person. You're going to see it in the things that they say and do. It's aligning. Like, this is the type of person that says something and then does something about it. This is not a person who says something and then keeps you hanging. If you are dealing with a person who says something and keeps you hanging, this is not your read. This is not the person we're talking about. We're talking about a person whose actions match their words, okay? So if that narrows it down for you, Libras, this is the type of reading and the type of person that I'm picking up on. If you want to book a personal reading with me, whether it resonates or not, you can always book with me. The link is in the description box below. Or become a member of the channel. We have a members only live stream on Wednesday this week and Friday this week where you can get a one-on-one live stream reading with me. That starts at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay? But the links to all of that is in the description box below. I don't know why I just stuck my tongue like that. Why did I just do that? Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. It's so amazing. All right, let's get one more card here or a few more cards here. What else are they about to confess or what's going to happen next? Let's say. Travel, journey. If you guys are dating from a distance, this person's going to put in a lot of effort to come see you. So I don't know if you're an hour away, like driving distance, or 30 minutes away, driving distance, or if you guys have scheduling conflicts, you just have busy schedules, or if you guys are literally like, it takes a flight to see each other. This person is going to make that effort. You're going to see that, okay? Coming up in June, there's going to be a lot of like ending distance to come together closer, okay? Also, I'm seeing trips that you will be taking together. This person could be saving up for vacation, especially if you already know them, or that you already have vacation plans. Like I said, expectations. Yeah. Expectations. Expect to go on vacation with each other or make new memories coming up starting in June, leading all the way into your birthday season. For others of you, this means that this person, if you're dating them at a distance, you can expect them to put in the effort, show up, you know, be committed to that. So this person is showing up. You can expect that. There's high expectations that will be met. Bottom of the deck says success and love. Yeah, your high expectations when it comes to success and love will be met. And more Sagittarius energy. Remember I was like, oh, Sag is here because of the compass, the discovery. Number 9 could be significant. Number 9 could be significant to the connection. Okay, somebody could be born on the 9th day of their birthday. Somebody could be born in 1990s or in the 90s. It could be a 90s baby. Somebody could be born in literally Sagittarius season. Not you, them. For some of you guys, you might have Sagittarius in your chart if that's the case. Rising, moon, Venus placement. Maybe Mars. But anyways, that's what I see here. I could channel forever, but we gotta go. I gotta get into Pisces. So thank you so much for being here, Libras. I appreciate you. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. With that being said, let's lock into my Pisces. Where's my koi fish at? Drop your fishies down in the chat and let me know. Okay, who's in the room for the read? All right, let's lock in. The specialist, you said you knew you missed your crew. I'm screaming. You missed it? You missed the message? Lock in. You can always hit that replay. Hi, Inferno. Thank you for being here. You've been being patient. I hope all goes well. I hope that for you too. Ashe, ashe. Sheena, thank you so much for dropping your zodiac sign because people don't be listening. I said we on Pisces. Where are my Pisces at? From the front to back. Okay, period. Let's lock into the message. Where are the koi fish at? Where are the fishies at? Let me know. Where are the fishies at? Hi, Danny. Thank you for being here. Danny also dropped the zodiac sign down the chat stream below. Let's get into the messages. Let's lock into your messages for your highest vibration. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here? Oh, you said you missed the Stampede read. I was screaming. It was a good read. Specialist, yeah, hit that replay. Taurus read was a good read, right, you guys? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I might have to rewatch it. I don't know. I don't know if it was a good read. Scuba? You said scuba. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock into Pisces. Hi, Rory. Is that how I say it? Rory's? Hello. Thank you for my new subscribers here. I see new subscribers all the time, so thank you for running it up on your subscribes, for being subscribed to the channel. You're going to be happy here. Trust me. The readings be reading. Okay. If you want to book a personal, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below, as well as pinned to the comments, down in the comments underneath this video, on how to book a personal reading, how to become a member of the channel. You can also get personal readings becoming a member of the channel. So whatever floats your boat, check it out. Links are in the description box below. First card out for my Pisces. We have here, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Ooh, what's going on in love when it comes to June? This person's feelings amplifying around June, wanting to express, wanting to explore deeper feelings, or come towards you with feelings. If this is somebody who you don't know, who you'll meet if you're single. For some of you guys, I feel like you already know this person though. Now, whether you're together or not, that's none of my business. So don't be in the chat talking about, I don't want the ex back. You said the ex was coming through. I don't know who this is. I didn't say the ex was here. Y'all be acting up. Book a personal. All right, here we go. Hi, sweet Otto. Ashe, ashe. Your sister's watching on the stream. Hey, sis. We be vibing. Sweet old souls in the chat. My OG's in the chat. Shout out to the sis. All right, let's get it. Lone Wolf, you Miss Libra, you can always hit that replay. Make sure you like the video too. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the views. All right, let's get it. Romantic feelings are here, okay? Somebody got romantic feelings for you. They're going to express that to you in June. That's what's going on in love so far. Keep an open mind is in reverse. ¿Por qué? Very soon is at the bottom. This is happening very soon, but someone is not. Why isn't somebody confident? Passion. Love yourself first. Why is this such a positive read? Somebody is not confident about it. It must be you, Pisces. Someone could be coming towards you with a lot of feelings and emotions and wanting to deepen the bond, but maybe you're the one who's not confident about this. Or they're not confident because maybe they're the ones like, you know, getting to the next layer of their emotions, finally let it being known. Maybe they're like, dang, am I making the right decision? Am I going to push Pisces away if I say I love you? Like, stuff like that. It doesn't have to be exactly that, but that's what it's giving. It's giving like, I'm going to share my feelings, but I don't have an open mind about how it's going to go. So it's like someone lacks confidence, or they're doubting how you're going to take whatever they're going to say. Like I said, I don't know if you're already dating this person or if this is a past person. You guys take it how it resonates. I'm the messenger. But this is giving very soon energy. So very soon this is about to happen is definitely talking about June. Very soon means June. So this person is deciding to be really passionate with you, physically and emotionally, and deepening a bond. So somebody's very serious about you, Pisces. But it's like they're uncertain. What are they uncertain about? Can we give certain examples for different groups of Pisces that they have a person coming towards them with a lot of romantic feelings physically and emotionally to deepen the bond? But like, why is there like a feeling of like, I'm not keeping an open mind, or I don't know if this is going to work out? Like this person is doubting, or somebody here is doubting. Why? What are the different case scenarios that could be the answer to why? When I pull these case scenarios, not everyone is going to be yours, so only take what resonates, okay? All right, let's put the case scenarios. Expectation. That's literally what I just said. Why are we pulling cards? Why are we over here wasting y'all time? I'm sorry. That's literally what I just said, though. I'm screaming. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get off this live stream. Because not the card repeating what I just said. Now I'm feeling stupid. Bye. Spirit talking to Ish. Spirit said I said what I said. They can't keep an open mind because they don't know how you're gonna take it. They don't know the expectation on how you're gonna take it. They don't know if it's gonna meet their expectation, or if you're gonna be locked in with whatever these romantic feelings are. They're like, I don't know, like I'm definitely going to express more, or go to the next level of the connection, or, you know, profess my love or something, but I'm not too open-minded about this because I don't know if this is something that Pisces wanted or expected, or if it's going to meet my expectations on how they respond to it. Like, are my feelings going to get hurt? Is my heart going to be exposed too much where it gets broken? Like, am I going to break my own daggone heart expressing this to Pisces? Like, this person, on the bottom. They want to court you, or they want to go to a deeper level and make a decision, but they're also like, I'm not sure if this is going to be reciprocated or fair, so to speak. Oh my God, this is crazy. See, the person's thoughts about success and love. Look, the Oracle deck cut. What's on the other one? See, they're thinking about losses, but they're still going to do something because they want to gain something with you. But they're thinking like, this might be a loss, or Pisces don't feel the same. Are you dating an air sign or a water sign? Somebody is too in their head or in their emotions. And it's like, they're going to express themselves, but they're like jacked up. They're kind of like a mess. You know what I'm saying? You might be dating an air sign or a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person is really in their head. They're going to do it anyway, but like, it's like somebody saying, I love you. This doesn't have to happen. It doesn't have to be this case scenario, but I'm just going to give an example out there to how this person's mindset is. It's like somebody saying, I love you, and then thinking about it later and being like, should I have said that? Oh man, I shouldn't have said that. Because Pisces said, yeah, I love you too. And then they paused. And why did they pause? And why did they say yeah before? And why didn't they really look at me? And they analyze over the tone or the facial expression you made or the mannerisms or something, the pauses. Like, this person just started going down a whole rabbit hole of like, I don't know, panic. I don't know if it's panic or anxiety. I don't know what this is. Hi, Pretty Trap. You said it's confirmation. Ashe. Hi, Bella baby. All right. So this person's definitely going to do this, but I just feel like they're going to question how you take it. And that's going to drive them insane. Yeah, small child. You could be dealing with an Aries. It could be an Aries. It doesn't have to be. But, and those zodiac signs don't have to be their sun sign. It could be their rising or Venus placement. Check their rising or Venus or their sun. Because it could be a water sign, or it could be an air sign or Aries. Okay? So take it how it resonates. But I'm seeing here that this person could be, there could be an age gap here. Okay? Either you're younger or they're younger. There's an age gap here, and maybe that's why they kind of overthink it. After they express themselves or do something for you, they like overthink it. Am I doing the most, or was it too much, or is Pisces on the same page? So this is what's happening in June when it comes to whoever it is that's approaching you, or whoever it is that you're already dealing with. For like one or two people, this could be a person who you've already had some type of history with, and this person wants to bring a new beginning to the connection, but they feel like you're not open to it. So this could be someone coming back. It doesn't have to be an ex. It could be someone who you went on 3 dates with. I don't know your business. Like I said, if you want me to know your business, book a personal. It's none of my business unless you make it. Let's say we have journey. For some of you, this could be someone who you're dating from a distance. Okay? You could be dating this person from a distance, and they're going to share their feelings with you very soon in June. That rhymes. I keep saying that, but it's because it rhymes, you guys. I'm stupid. But yeah, this person is going to do this in June, and it feels like they question it because they're like, is this long distance going to work out now that I said I love you, or now that I let them know my relationship goals, or now that I let them have the keys to my heart, or now that I let them know it was going to be long term. Like, this person's questioning the F out of it. So some type of dating at a distance could be an issue here. I don't know if you guys live a minute away, an hour away. I don't know. City, state wise, country wise. I don't know. I don't know what this is. So they're doubting. They do want stability. For some of you guys, this is about moving in. Because I'm seeing this person. For some of you, this is about a person their expectations is to have a new beginning with you, but they don't know if you're on the same page. They want to journey towards you, your house, so travel towards you to visit you if you guys live at a distance, or move in together. This is what they want to talk about. This is what they want to express, but they don't know if you're on the same page. They don't know if it's too soon to talk about it. They really have been thinking about it. What have y'all been thinking about? Have y'all been thinking about this too? Any of these things that I mentioned? Because what the F? How does Pisces feel? Show me how Pisces really feel. If you guys are dating from a distance, they want to be closer together. I said that to Libra too. I said that in Libra's reading. So if you want to cross-watch Libra's reading, you can. We have here Judgment. How you feel. You know what I just heard? How you feel. Spirit gave me a sound. They said, meh. M-E-H, period. Meh. I could do with it or without it. I mean, it's up to them. Like, it's giving that energy. Like, you're just meh. You're not really calling judgment on them, but you're not really, like, maybe you need to think about it more. But you're not judging them. You're just thinking about it. Like, is this person my end-all, be-all? Is this my main person? Someone could be between the ages of 30 and 31. It could be you or them. It doesn't have to be the age. Doesn't have to link. Or this could have been something that someone was thinking, or that you were thinking, should I say, between May 30th and June 1st. So this could have been more recent. This could have been like literally yesterday. Maybe this person already expressed this to you. Because we are in June. And this is a June read. Yeah, the thoughts card came out. You're thinking about it. How you feel about what this person is expressing. Whatever they're expressing, you're thinking about it. You're like, oh, okay, I'm just going to make a decision. Very soon. Yeah. For some of you guys, I don't know why I get this energy. Why is this energy coming out? Coffin and the false person. Oh, wait a minute, Pisces. This might be your wish fulfillment. Because I'm seeing here sudden wealth, too. I'm seeing repeating ones, by the way. 11, 11, 1, 1, 1, 10, 10. So when you get the 10s and the 11s, that speaks of something ending for a new beginning. What's ending is your... I feel like if this is a person who you were already dating, okay, for those of you who are already dating this person, or they're orbiting your energy, or you're already in a relationship with them, whatever the next relationship goal is, or whatever you expect next to happen in the connection, you could have not have said it, but you could have been thinking it, right? And this person is ready to say it and do it, whatever it is that you're thinking. And it diminishes your thoughts, your original thoughts about them being deceptive, because there's something about, like, you might have gotten to a feeling of like, well, I'm going to allow this to unfold naturally. But I also feel like if this person ends up being deceptive, then it's whatever. Like, meh, it just didn't work out. Whatever. Like, there's something about, like, you're just going to move forward or move on or get underneath somebody else, just get over them or something like that. It's like, you're like, I'll be all right. I'm going to rub some dirt into it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like giving that energy. So it ends your thoughts of that this person's deceptive. Because you have thoughts of, like, this person being deceptive and this connection ending. Because they romantically expressed to you something that they haven't yet, and because it took a while, and they do this very soon in June, I feel like that's what gets you to be like, oh, okay, so now I'm deciding that this isn't a false person, that they are really serious about me, and that all of a sudden we have sudden forward movement. You see what I'm saying? So now you're excited, and now you're like, oh, okay, this isn't a false person. Because I don't know, for some reason, I feel like you thought maybe this person was lying to you or manipulating you or deceptive, and you was just kind of chilling or just going with the flow. And maybe not going with the flow in a nonchalant way. Maybe you did get frustrated with this person or the type of relationship that it is and how it's been unfolding, whether it was going too slow or whether it wasn't consistent with communication. There was like some type of issue here. But I feel like it made you feel like, man, I'm going to end this because this person's false. Or like, I just feel like that's what I'm expecting. But the crazy thing is that you get the opposite. of that. So if you were thinking about that with this person shows up actually abundant with an abundant offer. And now you're like, let me think about it. Because you just surprised me. I didn't think that this would go this way. That's what this is. Surprise. This person love you. Let's get their feelings. And then we'll move on to Capricorns. Greatest all time. Let's say, you said it's confirmation. 2 OGs in the chat saying the confirmation. My Virgo wants to move in together. Oh, that's cute. I love that for y'all. All right, here we go. I can't stop thinking about you. Aw. And you know what song just came to mind? Can't stop, won't stop, get guap. 10 white toes and the toy flip flops. Manicures and pedicures. I was getting Sweetie. So maybe somebody has Cancer placements in their chart, Pisces. It could be you. Maybe you have a Cancer placement somewhere in your chart, or they do. For some of you guys, this might just happen during Cancer season. I don't know why I'm channeling Sweetie, but I feel like this person looks at you like a sweetie, like a sweetheart. Like you're really sweet. And so they really want to be giving to you. Somebody could also have white toes. So I don't know if they have white toenail polish or you do. Take how it resonates. I don't know who's masculine or feminine here or what y'all like to do, even if you're not in that gender realm. Shout out to my rainbow community. I'm an ally, but you know. But yeah, this is what I'm seeing here. This person can't stop thinking about you. You said Cancer moon. Oh. Yeah, somebody can't stop thinking about you. There's feelings here. This person has real feelings for you. Tell me else how they feel. Tell me how they really feel. Got say. I always knew there was something different about you. Yeah, this person's about to tell you this. You could have already knew this or knew that they kind of thought that way about you or you hoped that they did. But now they actually say it. There's one thing to like think that someone is on the same page with you. And then there's another thing where they actually say it and show it and do it. And there's like forward movement and things being solidified. I know one day we will find our way back to each other. If you guys were in no contact or just dating at a distance, this person was always hoping that you guys would come back together and things will be solid. Okay, so then I have that. And then I struggled to show you how much I truly care. See, I told you. They could have been taking too long to express this or to get things moving. Get the ball moving. Very soon in July. Sorry, I didn't mean July. June. Yeah, this person's going to talk about all these things. Why am I getting boys to men? Is it boys to men? Is it boys to men? Till the end of the road. You might hear this song when you're around this person, or maybe you guys go to the corner store and then the song is playing, or maybe you're at the mall, you're at Macy's and the shit's playing in the background. I don't know if you're with them or not when this plays, but oh, Spirit is saying we're not talking about the song. The song could resonate with them, but we're not talking about the song. Boys to men. That's what they were saying. Yeah. So this person was a boy or a girl, you know, and they're turning into your divine partner, a man or a woman, emotionally, like ready to like do all the things they need to do to show up emotionally mature, physically mature, moving the connection forward. It surprises you because it feels like this is what they were saying. Oh my God, thank you so much. Ship. Thank you so much for that. You said you've been grinding. Oh, you a big supporter. Thank you so much for the 60. I appreciate that super chat. Ashe, ashe. Thank you so much. I'm going to take that for my birthday gift. Ashe. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Shout out to Ship. Thank you. My OGs be loving on me. You see that, you guys? They so beautiful. Thank you so much, Ship. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for being here. Appreciate you. But I'm getting that boys to men energy, saying that someone is going from one version of themselves to a really great version of themselves or divine version of themselves to be with you and to show you that. And so this surprises you. I don't think you expected that to happen so soon or at all with this person. So that's what I'm seeing and channeling here for my Pisces. And then we're going to get into Capricorn's read. So yeah. And I don't know, maybe the boys to men song could have had something to do with you guys. Because I'm hearing till the end of the road, till I can't let go. It's so natural. You belong to me. I belong to so cute. Maybe that's how they feel about you. I just realized what the lyrics was saying. Yeah, they feel like you're a vibrational match. They hoping you feel the same. They're going to be so disappointed if you don't. Speaking of Pisces, please don't break this person's heart. They love you, baby. They love you. I swear to God. You guys might hear that song too while hanging out with each other. Maybe you're watching a TV show or a movie, or maybe a commercial has it on, or maybe you guys are out and about at, you know, a function, a cookout. Maybe you're at the store and the music could just be playing in the background and you literally with that person. So this is going to be your double confirmation to the read if that's the case. If you guys hear that song thinking about them or around this person, that's going to be crazy on point. You're going to have to come back to the live stream and let me know in the comments. Because for some of you guys, it's going to be accurate. Anyways, you say you love that song, Jazzy? Me too. I remember listening to that song at the school dances. I was like, why are they playing this grown people song at the school dance? We little. The DJ was playing some lovey-dovey, like, mature stuff. We little. We babies. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? That was weird. And they played Yin Yang Twins, to the windows, to the walls, to the sweat drop down my butt. You know what I'm saying? Why was they playing that at the school dance? We wasn't even in high school yet. We was babies. They was over here. To the sweat drop down, yeah. I was like, what the heck? Hold on, pause. What the heck is going on here? My parents don't even let me listen to this at the crib. Or in the car. How is this legal? Like, I used to be at the school dance, like, in 6th grade. How is this legal? And then I would get down. I would be like, yeah, because I don't listen to it anyway. But let me pop off. And let me not tell my parents that they played this at the school dance. Our teachers were chaperones. And they was, like, clapping. They probably not even paying attention to the lyrics. And we over here busting it, dropping it like it's hot. Screaming, twerking. Before twerking was a thing. Chaperone's like, oh, look at the kids having a good time. And it's out here talking about all types of stuff in the song. Shaniqua, Tamika, LaShonda, Freaka Lake. Like, what are we doing? Why was we listening to this? We were babies. I'm screaming. No, but really though, like, I'm screaming. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my greatest all time? You said it was just the clapping. Because you know how some of the chaperones, they don't know that type of music. And they older and stuff. And, you know, they don't be listening to lyrics like that. They just be seeing us have a good time and happy for us. Look at the kiddos. They be all off beat clapping, not even on the beat. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If you went to the types of schools I went to, you know what I'm talking about. I went to a public school, but we had a lot of, like, teachers that wouldn't be on beat, okay? Like, old school teachers or different ethnicities. And I'm not gonna say it because somebody gonna be like, you're racist. Like, you already know what I'm talking about, okay? You already know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Leave me alone. Because people be trying to troll in the chat. I ain't got time for that. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Capricorns? Let's get it. Delaney's in the chat. Jazzy's in the chat. ROOC11 is in the chat. Thank you so much, Capricorns, for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much, Ship. Shout out to Ship again for the love for that super chat. Sent me a 60. Ashe. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's lock into my Capricorns. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zitties up in the building? Let's say... Lauren's in the chat. Jade. Supermom's in the chat. You said they had cherry pie. I'm screaming. We have here calling in your soulmate. But before it, we have here forgiving and learning. Capricorn. I don't know if there's an apology coming towards you. Or a lesson that someone learned who you're already with. I'm not going to speak too soon, okay? But what I will say is making the effort is here. So let's see what this is talking about. Let me grab a few more cards. Hi, honeybee. We have here codependent. Reconciliation in reverse. Heart-to-heart conversations came out in reverse. Bottom of the deck. Picking up the pieces. You know what? You're going to be so mad at me that you waited this long for the read. And I'm going to try and channel something else. Trust me, I'm going to try and get another storyline out of this. But the first one that I'm getting, I can't lie. I can't lie to you. I got to tell you the truth. That's what you came to the room for the read for. Okay? Because your OG is a real OG. This feels like somebody is coming towards you to apologize to you. It could be someone who you're in little to no contact with. It could be somebody who you put in the doghouse. Maybe you got them sleeping on the couch for a while. I don't know. So you could just be in temporary distance. But whatever this is, whether it's permanent or temporary distance, it feels like this person, there's some type of lesson that they're learning. Because there was some type of codependency that they have on you, like some type of grip, like strong grip that they have on you or the connection that was unhealthy. Okay. It could be a strong grip on a habit or a pattern or a behavior of their own that could have affected the connection. So codependency on an addiction or a behavior or the connection to you itself. Whoever this person is, it feels like they want to reconcile. Okay. But they haven't quite yet expressed it. They want to apologize to you, but they haven't quite yet admitted it, expressed it, took accountability, something. They're still trying to work on themselves or work on their money. Yep, healing family issues, right on the bottom of that. They're either trying to work on their finances, if this was about finances, or they're trying to pick up the pieces to like maybe patterns, habits, or behaviors that are self-sabotaging to themselves, to you, and the connection. They're starting to notice that. Maybe they're getting therapy, counseling. Maybe they're getting Reiki. I don't know their business. They're doing something though, and they're trying to heal something. Okay? For some of you guys, this person could have been unhealed or had unhealed wounds, should I say, from like childhood as an adult. And that's why the relationship with you and them wasn't working. So it could be that. They could be awakening to that or realizing that through whatever form of healing that they're getting. It's like there's an awakening here. The reason why they haven't came to you, towards you with this heart-to-heart conversation or reconciliation, and why they're doing it in June, is because they do want to pick up the pieces first on their own and do the healing work, and then approach you when they got their ish together. This is somebody trying to get their ish together in the background and then approach you and give you something. Because they don't just want to come with words. They want to come with action. They want to come with like proof, like some type of proof in the pudding that they really worked on themselves or healed themselves or did something. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. Somebody wants to get back passionate with you and get to know you again. Okay. Because they did some type of spiritual work or healing. Okay. They do still find you attractive, by the way. They also prayed about like things working out together, because I'm seeing the spirituality card on top of the, what card was it? Was on top of attraction card. Yeah, they're trying to pray and attract the most best possible outcome between the two of you. Tell me more about this person, Spirit. I'm going to try and channel something different if that's not what was resonating with you, Capricorns, because I know you waited really long and I don't want you to like leave the room because that's not your read. So we'll channel another message for you. I'll show a little extra love for my goats. But this is what I'm getting so far. I'm going to wrap this up and then we'll put the cards back and then pull something else, see if another read comes out. But this is what I'm seeing so far for those of you who it does resonate with. Hi, Kimberly. And if it doesn't resonate now, you might be surprised on who comes to express their love to you in June. Who's been picking up the pieces in the past for a while. Okay, because for some of you guys, you're like, it doesn't resonate. And then next thing you know, 3 weeks later into June, you're like, it does resonate. Where's that reading? And then you clicking around trying to find it on my channel. So if that's the case, if you think it would resonate, save the video for later so you don't have to go like sifting through the archives. But today is June 2nd. So check the description box. If you are looking for this video in the future, the description box will tell you the day that I recorded it, which is June 2nd. So maybe you just want to write down June 2nd off to the side in your phone and catch this video later if it plays out. But this is what I'm seeing here. That's crazy. You said you was just in Reiki not too long ago. said it just slowed you down. Oh, wow. That's profound. That's beautiful. All right, here we go. Here we go. The toilet card. Okay. You got the toilet card coming out. It says empty, chaos, restart. Flush away life's chaos and embrace healthier interactions. Yeah, this person's trying to have a healthier connection with you than before. They were codependent, either on unhealed wounds or codependent on your money or codependent on you, the connection, trying to control you or the relationship. It could have even been that way. For some of you guys, they might have been codependent on, did I already say like mother wound, father wound? I don't know. Something here they were codependent on. Hey, shout out to the OGs. Guess what Ship just did? Lock in. The greatest of all time up in the building. Top gifter, top tier, top tier. Just gifted 5 people Oracle Gang Baddie gift memberships. So Lauren, you have a membership. Lionheart, you have a membership. Native Blood, you have a membership. Tyla, you have a membership. Montoya, you have a membership. It was gifted by another OG, another subscriber of the channel. So by default, I think it picks who. So Ship didn't pick it, but I think the algorithm of like who subscribed to my channel, I think that automatically just picks random people. Wow, that's beautiful, Ashe. Thank you for showing love to the OGs and the newbies. That is so cool. That was so beautiful. Right, you guys? That is so beautiful. Thank you for showing love to everybody in the chat. Because, you know, sometimes, you know, people be questioning the memberships or they don't have the funds to do it. So you really helped somebody out today. Thank you so much, Ship, for that. Wow. You said we in the chat. Lock in. Lock in, Jazzy. Chosen 11234. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. That's fire. And it's only to those who are subscribed to the channel. That's why I be telling y'all, subscribe to the channel. Because sometimes people in the chat be gifting other subscribers of the channel like gift memberships during the live stream. You don't want to miss out on something, subscribe. Y'all be acting up, looking on from the outside looking in. That's why I be telling y'all to subscribe. Because you never know what's going to happen. Look, 5 gifted. 5 gifted in the chat. Beautiful. Thank you so much for that, Ashe. That's beautiful. All right, you guys. So you guys have memberships here. So look at the membership tier that you were gifted. And you get the perks with whatever tier that was gifted to you from Ship. And you guys thank Ship in the chat. That's an OG for real. All right, let's lock into Capricorns. We got the toilet card. Flush away life's chaos. Embrace healthier interactions was the card that came out. So this person did a level of healing in order to blossom. This is the next card out, the vase card. For things to bloom. A new opportunity will soon fill your life with vibrant possibilities. Yeah, this person wants to get rid of old ways or habits, behaviors, or unhealed wounds, or maybe codependency or something. Something that created distance between you and a person. They want to fix it on their own. Like I said, they're removing themselves or you remove them, and they're fixing this and then coming back. So if they haven't reconciled with you yet, or they haven't reached out to you yet, don't worry. This is going to be something that grows, blossoms, and blooms in June. Ooh, that kind of rhymes. So that's what I'm seeing here. This person going to let you know. Yeah, bottom of the deck is the first aid kit. First aid kit card. That speaks of healing. It says urgency, foresight, protect. Be equipped for sudden needs with ahead of time planning. Yeah, this person was planning ahead of time to come towards you, but only after they healed. First aid kit. They want to heal the situation with you. So like I said, for some of you guys, you could be emotionally distant from this person. This person could be in the doghouse or, you know, sleeping on the couch or something. So it's temporary distance. For others of you, it's more permanent distance. Maybe there was like something physical that literally broke apart. This could be a past person. This could be a person you have history with. This person, like I said, is coming back more put together and ready to give to you. So that's what I'm getting here. That's what's going on in love. That's who's going to confess their feelings to you. Let's pull an extra bonus spread for Capricorns, because I know for some of you guys that didn't resonate. and y'all waited this long. So let's lock in to see if anything new comes out for a different group of my Capricorn spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, Ashe. Let's lock in to the other groups of Capricorn, see if something else resonates for the Capricorns when it comes to what's going on in love when it comes to June, and who's about to confess their feelings. Let's say, you said a few people come to mind, RWO. That's crazy. Epic. Thank you so much for the subscribe. You're going back and watching the Virgo read. Shay, you said it's resonating a lot, not on all caps. That's awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in and for subscribing. All right, let's see. What do we have here for my greatest all time? Last read, I promise. And then after this, I'm going to wrap it up, timestamp the read, and leave you guys be. Okay, we'll be back on Thursday day and Thursday night for the Chosen One read. And the it's either going to be a Chosen One read or a career read. I don't know yet. But we're going to be there during the daytime on Thursday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And also for the love read on Thursday, that same day, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you felt like something resonated with you or didn't resonate with you, what is this fly doing in here? Dang, I didn't get it. And not me trying to do that. And look what I cut it to. You guys saw me do that. Look at the card that I cut it to. I said, this fly is toxic. Why are you in the spread? This is a monitoring spirit. And then look at the cards where I cut it to. Release your ex. Pay attention to the red flags. Bye. A monitoring spirit. Somebody has a monitoring spirit ex who's lingering in June. Probably coming around during Mercury retrograde. Talking about Capricorn. Wanting your attention. Look at me. Pay attention to red flags. You saw that thing zip through too? On God. You know, things happen for a reason. That's why I was like... you know, that's a message. Hey, shout out to the OG ship. Top gifter, top tier. Let's see who got a gifted membership. They sent 5 gifted. 5 gifted. So that means that a lot of you who are already subscribed to the channel... Ship just gifted memberships to everybody who by algorithm it chooses, you know, YouTube chooses whoever gets the gift. So Ship just sent 5 memberships and YouTube just picked Kimberly, Suzanne, Brew Tiful, Lotus Empire, Living Good. Y'all just got a gifted membership. Oh my God, you guys. I'm so excited. You said Ship is a baller. I'm screaming Sade. Thank you so much, Ship, again. You guys, peep it, okay? Ship is showing love to all the OGs in the chat. 5 gifted, top tier, top gifter. All right, we have here getting to know each other. Your first card out, Capricorn. Your first card out is getting to know each other. Kimberly said, Ship, take my number. And then Jade said, not take my number. The conversation in the chat is sending me, okay? Let's wrap this up tonight. You guys, like I said, subscribe to the channel. Like I said, people give away memberships, okay? So that membership is good for, I think, a month. Right, Ship? It's good for a month for whoever you gifted it, you know? So that's beautiful. ROOC. You said, yeah, be getting to know Ship. Oh, God. Top gifter. Show love. Thank Ship, you guys. You guys got that membership from Ship. Period. All right. So thank you so much for being here. And Ship, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's lock in. What do we have here? We have here getting to know each other. So this is the second spread for Capricorns. Second spread for Capricorn. So this is going to be a whole nother storyline. We have getting to know each other. Then we have pay attention to the red flags. Oh my God. Why did that card come out? Why did that card come out? Let's see. I'll be so irked if the X card came out. I'm not going to manifest it, but I'm just like, oh my God, please don't come out. We have here very soon. All right. Bottom of the deck, expression of love. Let's shuffle up a little bit more. Kimberly, you said asking for a friend. I'm weak. Bye. You said yes for a whole month. Yeah, the memberships that they gifted is for a whole month. Okay, so you could try out the memberships for a month. That's beautiful. Thank you. All right, we have here passion. Passion card came out again. What's on the bottom? Attraction. Attraction came out again. And that was in the first group of Capricorns. But the second group here of you Capricorns, it looks like you're getting to know someone's red flags in the month of June. Okay? Now, I don't know if these red flags are like, thank you so much, Epic, for the flow stay. I appreciate that gift. Ashe, I appreciate that gift. Thank you. There could be somebody who you're already dealing with, or this could be a person from before. Now, that's going to be up to you to decide. Like I said, book a personal. Don't ever believe what I'm saying or any other reader if you feel like it's negative vibes of a reading and you're like, I hope that's not me. It probably isn't you, okay, babes? Like, just use your discernment with readings, okay? Or book a personal if you need one, okay? Just keep that in mind. But I feel like you guys may be learning about someone's red flags. Now, I don't think it's going to end a connection. It just might be like a pet peeve or something you don't like about them. But for others of you, it may end something, okay? Or it could be someone who you already have something with. Or you already had something with, like past tense. You might be getting to know someone's red flags. Now, if you guys are single like a Pringle Capricorn, and you don't have nobody, like nobody's significant, it feels like as you're dating, you're going to get to know people's red flags. Like you're going to see like, nah, that person's not for me. Or nope, I don't like that. Or nope, that's not what I want for me. Like you're going to be more specific. You're going to be seeing things a lot sooner. We have here very soon, clearly decide what it is that you want so it comes to you now. You're going to decide on true passion, true love, real love. And I feel like there's a person coming towards you that you may be getting to know or you already have a connection with. You're going to see certain red flags. You don't like it. And I feel like, or they're going to see certain red flags that they don't like when they get to know other people. When they meet you, they're going to feel passion with you. They're going to feel locked in with you. There's something about like really special about the connection. Yeah. They're going to feel very attracted to you instead. So for my single group of Capricorn still in the room, I feel like you're going to be getting to know a multitude of people, and certain people are going to have red flags, but very soon there's somebody who you're going to find attractive who doesn't have red flags, but you have to narrow it down through the people who have red flags. So you got to go through Decepticons and see who is the soulmate. And that's kind of going to be, I wouldn't say frustrating, but I just feel like it might discourage you, especially during June, like beginning of summer. You might be like, oh my God, is this how my whole summer is going to be? I'm just going to be with F boys or F girls. Like, it's not going to be like that, okay? But you may feel like that, okay? That's for one group of Capricorns. For the next storyline that I'm getting within this same spread, it feels like you could be getting to know someone who is like dealing with other people with red flags and they're turned off by that. And very soon they're going to be more passionate and more attracted to you and maybe expressing that I'm so glad I finally met you, or I'm so glad we finally have a connection because I've been dealing with all this, getting to know a bunch of people who aren't for me. So it almost makes me feel like someone's grateful to meet you, or vice versa. You could be grateful to meet them. Take it how it resonates. It seems like a positive reading because we have positive cards surrounding one negative card. So the positive overweighs the negative, but it feels like there were like red flags or maybe like a false assumption or a false pretense here. But then very soon it becomes passionate, attractive. Someone's making the effort. I feel like overall, in general, like this could be something that you might have, as you gotten to know somebody and as somebody got to know you, or as you are unfolding in a connection with the person, you might be noticing like that you are the person, I don't know who it is, might be like sending out like false like assumptions. Like you might be falsely assuming that this person is one big walking red flag, or this person just has not the best intentions for you, or they just want one thing. And that's not true, because very soon despite what you were thinking or what maybe they were thinking, I don't know who's thinking this, but one of y'all is thinking like, oh my God, like I'm getting to know another walking red flag. Somebody makes like a false assumption. Like someone falsely assumes a connection with somebody, and then very soon they are proven that there is passion here. So there's proof in the pudding that physically there is passion, attraction, and actual effort that is worth exploring, worth having. So I do feel like it's either you or someone else. It could be someone who you just met or you're going to meet. For others of you, you're already with them. So this might, resonate more because it's happening in real time. But this is what I'm kind of overall getting for you guys, Capricorn. Is like in this spread for you guys, Capricorn, I'm getting that there might be some false red flags here. They're not really red flags. They're just someone is seeing it that way or assuming it to be that, but it's really not that. In June, it feels like you start feeling and seeing like, oh no, this is solid. This is real. This is long-term or has potential to grow and be long-term. So I feel like there's like a false pretense here. For some of you guys, you already met this person or you already with them. I'm being told like you could have met this person in March or in May. Somewhere in between that time, maybe between March and May, I don't know. But it feels like you might have the whole time been thinking like, this person's a red flag, or they're going to F with my heart, or they're going to be on some BS. Look, watch. And like, there might have been something of that assumption kind of floating in your mind, but you still stuck with them because you're attracted to them, or like you just was like, well, I can't be afraid of dating. Let me just date just to see what happens, date this person to really see what happens. And then what happens is it almost makes me feel like you get surprised. Very soon you see that this is like the passion grows deeper. There's a deeper bond. The attraction gets stronger. The efforts, get more consistent. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing here that you're starting to see a growth and you get excited. Someone also likes the way you smell. You wear like a good cologne or perfume here, which is also why they want to ravage you. I don't know if you guys already did the do. It's none of my business. But it's giving, you could have did it, or they want to do it. All right? And that's what it's giving. But I don't feel like that's all they want. Okay? Hi, Rosa. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Ship. Ship just said the sweetest thing in the chat. They said, I love your channel, OGB. It's one of the best I've ever seen. Lock in. Shout out to Ship. Ashe. Am I going to do any more channels like YouTube videos? Are you psychic? Why are you in my business, Ship? You in my business? Ah! You psychic? Is that what you see in my future? Another channel? We gonna lock in. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. But if I do, and when I do, it's not if, it's when. Yeah, we gonna lock in. I'm gonna let you guys know all the tea. Hi, Lola. You said a little psychic. Virgo in your chart or something. Pisces. Psychic. Hi, honeybee. You said it's definitely resonating. Oh, thank you so much. She's saying I'm amazing. You're always amazing. Lock in, you guys. Thank you for the love. Yeah, you took a step back from dating. You're still open to it. You're just taking a break. Loren. That's okay. It happens. The cards that I got out is unexpected incoming of an offer. Okay. And then we have the thief card. So it's giving, this person kind of wants to, whoever this person is that you lock in with soon, or that you already kind of have something going on with and it just grows. This person wants to confess like you were someone who is unexpected in their life. They might admit this to you and be like, I wasn't expecting this to last this long, or for you and I to connect this deep. This is what they're going to confess to you in June. There's going to be a conversation about this coming from them, okay? So take notes. But it feels like they're going to say and express, I wasn't expecting this to be so abundant with you. Or I came into this with like, casual intentions. I didn't expect this to be like, for my heart to grow so strong, or my feelings to be so strong, or for this connection to be so good, or like for me not wanting to be with nobody else, like there's some type of feelings and deep emotions that they're like, I wasn't expecting this to go the way it went. And they could have been ready to like walk away from it, or they could have walked away from other options, okay, if they had options. And we're talking about in the beginning. So if you haven't met this person yet, this is how they're going to feel in the beginning. They might express it to you a little later. For those of you who already know of this person, you already have some type of history with them, it feels like they're going to talk about in the beginning stages of the relationship. So for example, say you met them in March. They're going to talk about in June how they felt in March. You see what I'm saying? When they first met you. Like, I wasn't expecting this to just be what it is now. And they want to confess this to you for a reason. We're going to get into the reason in a moment. But they have to explain like this first and say, I wasn't expecting this to be so abundant with us. And when it became more and more abundant with us, I walked away from my other options. I walked away from other people trying to steal my time or, you know, manipulate me into getting into like surface level connections. Anybody or anything pushing me into a different direction away from you. I rid myself of that. Okay. So this person is saying this to you. Like, I've chose you, mature. We have mature person on the bottom. Yeah, divine partner. This is divine partnership. So divine masculine or divine feminine. Don't get stuck on the genders. This is definitely saying that this partner sees you as a divine person. Okay? Thank you, Ship. Ship became a member too. Ship said, well, if I'm going to give out memberships, I might just become a member myself. I know that's right. Welcome to the new OG. But it's saying here, that there is a mature outlook from this person's perspective, and they also see you as the wisest decision for them. They see you as a divine partner, Capricorn. Okay? They see you as a divine partner. They could have thought that you saw them as egotistical or prideful or too young, emotionally immature or something. They could have also said that, like, I felt out of your league, or I felt like I wasn't all the way put together or on your level. But that's not true. That's something that they were kind of thinking about themselves, or maybe they just assumed that you thought about them like low, like that. That was them projecting, is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, that was them projecting. Yeah. Left out in the cold. They put themselves out in the cold when it came to you. And this is in their mind. And this is how they felt in the beginning of the connection. They felt like you was going to get rid of them too. For some of you Capricorns who already have history with this person, maybe it was like rough back and forth in the beginning because this person, you didn't know their true intentions. They didn't know yours. You guys are both coming from a fear-based mindset, but still trying to be open with love. And things could have got miscommunicated. And they're saying in the beginning, I felt like he was going to leave me for good. Because they look at you as the divine counterpart, a wise person or wise counsel. You could be older than them. There could be an age gap here. Or you could be just more emotionally mature, have more life experience when it comes to love and romance. And this person looks at themselves as a little boy or a little girl in your presence. Okay, so there's some type of luxury or quality that you bring that this person in the beginning, they just felt like you would leave them. And maybe you express that. Because maybe you did get frustrated with them. Their inconsistency with communication or their inconsistency with certain efforts. And maybe they just wasn't trying to be like that on purpose. Maybe they were trying to protect themselves. But in protecting themselves in their own heart, they came off as a false version of themselves. And you may have saw it as a red flag. So as you're getting to know them, you're like, this is a red flag. But you still did it. There was something that kept you still there just to see what happens. And this person is going to explain that they feel like this. They feel like, oh, I'm glad you never left me, or something like that. Or I'm glad you gave me a chance. I had to work through some things, and I feel like it's internal. They had to work through some internal things with themselves. But, yeah, they left any other options out of the way as well. So it could be internal and external. Especially if you guys were both single and dating at the time. They was just trying to stay on the straight and narrow path. Thank you so much, Ship. Shout out to Ship. Lock in for my birthday season going hard. You said one last Happy birthday and God bless. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ship. We're going to wrap it up, actually. We're almost done with the read, you guys. Hi, Green Fairy. Hi, Libra. If you guys are looking to hit that replay, you can replay. Thank you so much. Top gifter in the chat. Ship for my birthday season. Ashe. Yeah, bottom of the deck. This person wanted things to work with you the whole time. That's what they're going to express to you. Even though you might have left me out in the cold, Capricorn, or even though we was a little rocky in the beginning, I always wanted this to work. And I was always working on myself, whether you saw that or not. I was always doing this in the background. The occupation card is showing me that here. That is so beautiful. I love this for you guys. This is a beautiful. This is a beautiful read. Okay, this person got a lot of true feelings for you, babes. Should we pull one more card? I feel like we need a love message. Let's pull the love message. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's my birthday season. I'm a Taurus Gemini cusper, so I was kind of celebrating in May. But also I celebrate the rest of June. So I kind of share both months, both zodiac signs. Oh, this is so beautiful. Your reading's literally going to make me cry. What was stopping this person and what they want to express and confess to you in the month of June is that they released any unhealed wounds or anything blocking forward movement, any obstacles, any speed bumps, any blockages. They're going to confess. Like I said, it's that thief card. Whatever was distracting them from you or pulling them away from you or wasting their time. And, you know, it could be something emotional or physical. It could have been other options or their mentality. They said, I just fixed that. I healed from that. Whatever unhealed wounds that were blocking forward movement, I got rid of it. Hired some help, get rid of this ish. Like, they wrapped it up. Oh, for abundance together. It says, you have done all the hard work. Abundance flows to you now. See, I told you they worked on themselves. And you could have not known that this was going on in the background. Because like I said, all this work that they were doing was in the background. It wasn't public knowledge. It was in private. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't exposed. So I don't even think you saw it happening. I think you just assumed that this wouldn't work out. For a lot of you Capricorns, you're like, yeah, I'm ready for this to end. Or watch this end. But it didn't. It just got better. Oh. So they said obstacles. And then once they healed that, it was blocking forward movement. You guys, you know what I get? Because the occupation's on the bottom of the deck. The abundance card is on the bottom of this deck. And the attraction card is on the bottom of this one. Do y'all know what I'm about to say? A lot of you guys are going to be manifesting and attracting more money in work, career, and finances. And why the fuck did I just do that? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be cussing in the chat. How the fuck did I just do that? The card, I literally watched the replay. The card, I literally only flipped out one card with my nail. I don't know. That's spirit. That's spirit, because that don't ever happen. That's on some once in a lifetime NBA type final fourth quarter, 1 second left on the clock. That's like rare to happen. And then scoop, and they win. Like, that's what it's giving in this reading. Like, how did I just do that? I could have flipped all the cards. I flipped one particular one with my thumbnail while I was trying to hold this up by accident, and my finger flipped it over, and my fingers over here were loose enough just to let it fly. Like, how does that happen? That's last quarter energy. Slam dunk, we won the whole NBA championship. That's what it's giving. But I say all that to say, what I was about to finish saying, is that y'all are going to be making money together, or making money a lot more just by being together. So I don't know if you're creating business together and making money together, like power couple energy, or if you guys have your own endeavors, right? And maybe you guys been struggling with money and career and finances, but being together, your energies as people. Okay. Thank you so much, Lauren, for the goat. Your energies as people. Top tier, top gifter. Thank you, Lauren. Appreciate that. 1,000 jewels. Thank you for the 1,000. Ashe, ashe. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving, like, even if you have your own individual endeavors and careers, by you guys being together, it unites. Like, it just unites you guys. Like, it makes you guys a power couple, but spiritually. Like, they have good energy. You have good energy. You guys both ambitious, motivated, and you guys motivate each other, and you guys make money individually and then share it with each other and the people who you love and care about. It's just fated. Again, like I said, when do I ever flip a card out like that with my thumbnail? Child, never. And the card underneath it says fated. This is a destined partnership. This is why Spirit made me do that. Spirit, thank you for coming through. Like, because that just wrapped up the read. It makes so much sense. You guys are fated to have this destined partnership and this type of abundance together. You might have been struggling in your own career, whether you're self-employed or employed elsewhere. You just were struggling with career or money or something. Or maybe you were just stuck at one level of abundance and you wanted to upgrade to a new level of abundance, but you just were stuck at like one flatline number of salary or one flatline number of orders if you have your own business, or one this is a flat line when it comes to your career. It was great. You were making money. Maybe you weren't never tight with money, but it could have been better. And you're like, what is going on? They're the missing piece to you and you're the missing piece to them. It's a fated partnership so you guys can have abundance together. You guys have done the spiritual work, so now you can have the physical world kind of come tangibly, like material world works for you now because y'all did the spiritual work. This person, they did a level of spiritual work, okay? Because you could have been did spiritual work. This is why you come off as divine, as a wise counsel, someone they look up to. You could have been did this like 2 years ago or 3 years ago before you knew this person. And then as soon as you meet this person, they're like, wow, how did you get to that level? And they want to work on themselves to get into that level too. And they work through these obstacles in private. Like I said, it's not public. They do this on their own. And when they work on themselves, you guys come into union. And on top of that, money, you guys attract money energetically. Because two people in the right spirit and with the right za, riz, and aura, they are fated to attract the material world because they are so energetically in alignment, not only to each other, but to their higher selves. So everything just comes together. As above, so below, as within, so without. So everything is moving in a balanced way. Ashe. That's going to wrap up the read, child. I know you happy about that reading, Capricorn. For my groups of Capricorn who needed that, this is your reading. Shout out to Ship. Ashe, Ashe. And everybody else who gifted me, Lauren and any other gifters in the chat, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, Ship, for sharing your generosity amongst other OGs and subscribers in the chat, giving them memberships. And thank you everybody for tuning in, okay, as a whole. I appreciate you for your likes, your views, your subscribes, your comments, all the things. So don't think just because you can't gift me something or send me a super chat that I don't appreciate just you being here and your energy. I really do. I appreciate your energy and it means the world to me, okay? Trust me. All right, you guys. So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up and get to the timestamps. Give me about 5, 10, or 15 minutes to do the timestamps, pin them to the top of the comments so that way you guys can jump straight to your reading, come back to the video later or cross watch or share it with somebody else so that they can jump to their read. Okay, so I make it easy for you guys. I always timestamp my readings at the end of the videos. So with that said, let me get to it. And I will see you guys in the next one, okay, on Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the love reads. Pull up. All right, be there or be square. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Ashe. Bye.